What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Just coming on here to hang out with you guys for a little bit, to check in, see what y'all got going on this weekend. Before I get outside with it and be outside, I'm gonna let everyone come in. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button on your way in. That's how you come in the building. You come in and you say hello by hitting that like button and then saying what up though. I got a lot to tell y'all. I always got a lot to say, don't I? I got a lot to say. And I feel like y'all got a lot to say too. Hey, Miss Jump Joy. How are you, Queen? Hope you are having a great day. Put some lotion on, y'all. I have this 1,000 Wish shea butter that's in my purse. It smells so freaking good. Fresh out the shower. Well, I've been out the shower, but I ain't put no lotion on my hands. Hey, Claire, how are you, Queen? Ooh. So good, y'all. So good. I love 1,000 Wishes from Bath & Body Works. That was one of my birthday gifts I had showed y'all. But anyway, today, y'all see the thumbnail. I'm talking to you. So we're going to see what y'all got to say, what y'all talking about. There's been a lot going on. I've been getting y'all emails and stuff like that. Or whatever. I'm not ignoring you guys. I have responded. But I do want to say this, y'all. Once again, my channel is called Entertainment You Love because I'm not in one niche, y'all. I don't focus on one topic. I focus on things that's entertaining. Things that's entertaining to me. Things that's entertaining to you guys. My whole thing or focus on YouTube is to entertain you guys, to educate you guys, and to elevate with you guys. No matter if I'm elevating over here by myself or if I'm out here trying to reach out to you all and bring you all along and help you guys elevate in life as well. I'm here for that. That's why I do so many different things, as well as y'all know that I'm doing the fall into it. I have that going as of today. Now it is now $20 to get into Fall Into It, which is pretty much like a 2-week mentorship program. It do come. This is the only time this here will come with a 1-hour content creator class. So I will be going over different things. I will be helping you with thumbnails, titles, how to increase your revenue, how to get monetized on YouTube faster. It's a whole bunch of stuff it offers, and I'll send you everything that once you sign up for. I just don't like putting all my information out here, but it's going to teach you about content creation, the do's and the don'ts, YouTube policies, how to grow your channel faster. It's going to help you get in the routine. The best thing about it all, y'all, you get a chance to work with me for 2 weeks, hands-on, step by step. I'm going to send you a checklist of things that you need to complete. It's going to have challenges and stuff like that. Some people like working alone, but some people work better in a group setting and working with someone. So if you are that person that need help and you just need somebody to push you, then I'm your girl. So you can sign up for Fall Into It. It is $20. Thank you everyone that signed up yesterday for the early bird special of $15. It's $20 up until September 22nd. And you can send me an email at entertainmentyouLove@gmail.com to sign up. And you can send the payment to the Cash App, which is $entertainmentyouLove. But and then I'll also be doing something for Vlogtober, and I will be offering that for you guys too. So it will be a free Vlogtober sign up, as well as there will be a sign up where it will have a price to it, but the one with the price, of course, you're going to get more than what those in the free get. Entertainment, why everyone have a crown and number by their name. but not me. So the crown and the number that tells who chat the most in the chat. So how are you, Johnny Yellow? Thank you so much for joining. Those that it's like a leadership board. So those that's always in my chat, that's very active, always chatting and communicating and stuff like that, then YouTube will put a crown next to your name. So now you're number 3 because you have been started chatting or whatever. Hey Regina, how are you, Queen? Thank you so much for coming in. Shanquaya? Shanquaya? Did I say that right? I hope I didn't just mess your name up. Shanquaya? Is it Shanquaya? Put a 1 for Shanquaya or a 2 for Shanquaya. And if I just did it wrong, just say it's wrong. I'm sorry. Hi, Fiona. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Hi, Yo-Yo just came in to hit the like button and say hi to all of the content creators. Sign up with you. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Neither? Dang. Okay, which one me call you? Shane? Shay? Can I call you Shay? Shaniqua. I am so freaking sorry. Thank you for breaking it down like that, though. I truly appreciate you. Please forgive me, love. I'm bad with names, okay? Shaniqua, hello. How are you, Queen? Thank you so much for coming in. I truly appreciate you. Jazzy J in the building. Just new body in the building. Hey, how are you, ladies, today? Thank you guys so much for coming in. But yeah, I just wanted to chat with you guys for a little bit, hang out with you guys. But like I was saying, y'all, my channel is Entertainment You Love because I post what I want to post over here. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to post, what not to post. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to talk about, what not to talk about. I do understand that I have a decent fan base right now, or support group, and I know you guys all like different things. Some of you guys are here only for me to react to channels. Some of you guys are here for whatever it is that I put up and I do. Hey Kiki, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Say yo, your girl tripping. Oh my goodness, I haven't even been over there. Hey, it's Mika. How are you? Hey Shirley. But I have been receiving the emails and stuff like that or whatever. But the other day, y'all, I felt like the Trey Reed case was way more important, as well as I spoke on the David case, way more important. The Mika Meeks case, way more important. This is the same shit, you know what I'm saying? But let me go ahead and put up my copyright disclaimer or whatever. This live stream is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance made for fair use. It allows us to talk about it for entertainment and educational purposes only. I don't want anyone to go out their way to harass anyone, dislike anyone, or anything like that. Okay, this is a public platform. People post things and show their ass on this platform, and it gives your girl Yo-Yo, as well as other content creators, the right to talk about it and state our opinion. So I'm gonna ask you guys, keep it cute. I will have to put you on mute or whatever. I will say this here. Trolls, you got one more time to come up in here and say something crazy, or I'm gonna put it on subscribers only mode. Hey Charlene, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Terry Dow, what up though? How are you, brother? Thank you so much for coming in. I truly appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so I know you guys, I haven't been over there, so we're gonna look, react, and listen together. I guess this is gonna be like a watch party type thing, y'all. But y'all say that fruit lady been cutting up. So give me a second. Y'all got me an Arizona iced tea. They 88 cents at Kroger's right now. This is not sponsored, but they is 88 cents. Maybe I need to put up my affiliate link. And it's ice cold. I took it out the freezer, y'all. Hey Sierra, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Hope all is well. So yes, for those of you that just came in, if you guys want to sign up for Fall Into It, it is $20. It is a 2-week mentorship program. I also posted a short on it and some information telling you about it, as well as it's on my community post. So jump right on it, okay? And then I'm gonna be doing Vlogtober. So if you guys, what really, Regina? I'm gonna be doing Vlogtober as well. If you guys want to jump on board with me with that. It's the end of the year, y'all. It's the end of the year. So it's time to get into it, baby. You guys to get into it. For those of you that have channels and you guys are wanting to be monetized before the end of the year, don't stress no more. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me help you get to where you want to go. Somebody give me a title. I'm gonna let y'all pick my title. What's my title gonna be today, y'all? I might have to change my title for this live stream. I'm sorry. Regina, listen, I was listening to her live this morning for a minute, but then I was like, I left out of her live because I was like, what Turbohead blocked you for? Listen, I was like, I left out her live because she started irritating me. And she kept trying to talk about mothers and how they allow their kids to sit around in grown folks' face and allow their kids to say this and this, that, and the other. And then she was like, mothers this. Then she's like, let me talk about myself, whatever. And I say, and I'm like, girl, are you is talking about yourself. You can't talk about other mothers, or you can't get mad for people talking about your daughter. Everything that she was saying, it was irritating the hell out of me. So I left her live stream because just last Saturday, you was over there on live with your grandson, and you had your grandson getting in grown folks conversation while you was on live stream. But then this week you talking about people shouldn't have their grandkids or whatever, or people shouldn't have their kids on live talking about grown folks and or talking into grown folks conversation. You're contradicting yourself because you just did that shit last week. Second of all, you talking about, oh, I know the people, hey Vanessa, I know the people that's in my chat is around my age, and you guys can relate that when we was growing up, we couldn't sit around in grown folks' face. We had to go out the room, this, that, and other. I call bullshit. Because if that was the case, then your daughter wouldn't be out here exposing all your damn business, talking about who slept with who had threesomes, who messed with who Uncle Earl, this. She told all y'all damn business. And if she wasn't sitting in grown folks' faces or whatever, then that means you thought your daughter was your friend, and you were sitting there having a conversation telling your daughter everybody fucking business, and now she coming on this platform putting that shit out there, telling everybody shit. So I felt like she was lying and contradicting herself. So I just left that shit alone. I left out, how can she say anything over there cussing and looking like a pirate? You say she was talking about her child. She said her child would never cuss at her. I said Peach said people would pay her to cuss when she was little. Fact, she blocked me. See, and that's why she blocked you, because you was telling the truth. You was telling the truth. And the truth hurt. And a lot of people, they can't handle the truth. Regina, that's okay. I was talking about Lumberjack. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me finish responding to this email real quick. Hey, Lorenzo, long time no see. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Carla. They always block the truth tellers, both of them. They do. They'll let you sit in their chat all they want. But as soon as you start telling the truth on their ass, oh, baby, you blocked. People were saying that's why Peach don't fuck with you. Yeah, because and Peach said it like one thing I will say or whatever, and no, I don't know Rasta, no, I don't know Peach, okay? But I will say this here. I feel as though a lot of the things that Peach say about her mother, it is not a lie. Rasta come out here and show her true colors every time she turn that camera on. Every single time she turn that camera on, y'all. All right, I just put it on subscribers only mode also, y'all. Every time she turned that camera on. But she was sitting over there or whatever. And she sitting here talking about some. I heard her say the other day about not now one of her kids will disrespect her in her face, and all this other stuff, whatever, or stand toe to toe with her. And then I felt like she was over there throwing shade at Ed this morning because we see now Ed have his own place and stuff like that. But she was like, even with my son, you not gonna have no, your girlfriend or something she said, or some woman you dealing with coming up in my house, and thinking y'all about to lay up and do this and do that. Like, girl, you throw shade at your kids too, and then you get mad when your kids start talking about you and throwing shade at you. That's why Peach don't respect her ass and Ed don't respect her ass either. Ed cuss all in front of her. Ed say whatever he want to say. She be like, don't say that, don't say that. He still do it. And you can sit here all you want and act like, oh, you will lay your kids down and your kids gonna respect you. This, that. Bullshit. Bullshit. Talking about this is what I do every week. I was sitting there, and another thing is this here. Okay, so she bought Lynch Mob, I guess that refrigerator or whatever, to go put in the garage, right, y'all? So she showed it on live stream and stuff like that. I know I'm not the only one that did not hear this man say thank you. He didn't say thank you, baby. He didn't give her no hug. He didn't give her no kiss. No type of love, emotions, affection shown at all. Like, damn, how do you and your daughter live and lay up and call a man your husband, and no matter what you do, no matter how much you kiss their ass, they still act like they don't want to be around your ass? Ooh, I wouldn't want to be in a relationship like this or like that. Like, damn, y'all some sad ass women. Guess that's where she get it from. She get it from her mama. It's okay for a man not to show you no type of love or appreciate the things that you do. I don't care how big or small it is. Like, he said he wanted that refrigerator in the garage and it had to be a clear door. You go out here and you go get it. Ed put it in there. He goes out there, he look at it, and he just, all he can say is, nah, I gotta fill it up. He didn't say, come here, baby. Thank you, baby. Let me give you a hug, a kiss. But later on, she'll be on here talking about, oh, he gonna park it in the garage. He gonna go and get them cotton webs. No, you gonna go get that rose. That's what you gonna get. I told y'all in the beginning, I knew damn well Lynch Mob when her wasn't over there getting it in like that. Then you over here acting like, oh, you so fit and you working out this, that, and that, and you over there on Monjour. While you out here on Monjour, you need to be looking at all them bad reviews and stuff. That's what's been going on and them health problems and stuff that people been having from taking that stuff. If you want to lose weight and shit, you need to lose weight the healthy way. You say that is hilarious. And I know she ain't got diabetes or anything like that. The way she cooked with all that sugar and salt and all that extra shit, she don't measure nothing over there. That's hilarious because her daughter disrespect her all of the time, even face to face. Look at those old videos of them together. I know because she's lying. Monica, hey. Hey, Monica, how are you, Queen? Thank you so much for coming in. Nisha, hello, Queen. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Tamara. How are you, Queen? Let me see. I left out her live. I didn't even listen to her whole live. But since we talking about her, we'll go over here and peek in on her a little bit. Should I go get my hair wrapped, y'all? Y'all want me to wrap my head? I should go wrap my head up.
Saturday morning, remember, give God all the praises, all the glory. Thank Him for waking you up early this morning in your right mind.
It's crazy. I just said, speaking of sugar, and she got this big ass container of sugar right here.
And started you on your way, because I know some of y'all probably going to work, out getting ready to go shopping, spend time with family. But
I can't watch her. I don't understand the way she's waking you up early. It's hard. Only reason I clicked on it for a few seconds because I was scrolling
So
through
I'm gonna make me
YouTube.
some.
Let me see.
I'm not that type of person.
Oh, Leah,
They
let's.
play with us. You could be sitting up. Y'all need to stop arguing at these kids. If they ain't cleaning up.
This the part where I came in. When she was talking about kids not cleaning up, I'm like, she got to be talking to her daughter because her daughter is over there asking for another mother or somebody to help her with parenting skills and shit like that. She said her kids don't have to do chores and stuff. Hey, Summer, I said she must be sending this message to her daughter. So I just take it as now, y'all. Rasta has been using YouTube to conversate with her daughter. That's how they communicate, I guess. Well, let's listen to a little bit of her live today.
So I take this pen.
This is what she's
This
doing
ain't
her.
like a pen. You just take the top off.
Her Monjor. She's made a new TikTok page. That's what I'm hearing. I heard that she had created a new page or whatever. But that still don't stop the fact that they already banned you, so you're not supposed to have a page at all.
I shoot myself in this stomach.
Look at her over here taking Monjor, y'all.
And this once a week. And I just shoot myself right home. And the pen go in. Oh shoot, my medicine scraped out. It took too long to go in. But the pen, you just put the pen in and it go, the medicine, get a little old dot, that's it. So this is what I do every Saturday morning.
That's crazy. You just say illiterate ass. Now she over there folding clothes and stuff, y'all.
I ain't going to work break, okay? Not at all. Yeah, I still use spray starch.
Right, Kiki. She over here ironing clothes. Go ahead and get straight to talking shit. I be feeling like y'all, she don't be having shit to say. That's why she be procrastinating. Put all their business out here. And you know, I'm not coming for anybody that's on weight loss pills or medication. I'm not coming for those that's on the, you know, Monjor or what is it, the Zepbound. Y'all know all of the different ones that people been taking and stuff like that. I'm not coming for these people, but me, I'm a person like I'm big on reading. I don't like taking medication. I don't like taking all of these different shots. Even when I go to the Ozempic and stuff, I'm not one that like for a doctor to be like, oh, this medication is going to make you feel better. Take this. No. Like, I'm like old school. You know what I'm saying? I listen to what my grandparents used to teach us, the old remedies and stuff like that. I like to listen to people that does stuff naturally. So, like, when it comes to, like, weight loss and stuff like that, I'm that type of person. When I'm ready to, like, lose weight, and I have done it many, many times where I have lost a lot of weight and stuff like that, I just do it natural. I'll walk on my treadmill. Me and my husband, we go to the park. We work out together. I'll drink lemon water. People don't know, baby. Lemon water cuts fat like crazy. I'll do like the cabbage diet. I'll do like all broths or detoxes and stuff like that. Like, I do things the natural way. You know, I don't like using medications. And because I know that these medications have side effects, I don't like to see other people use these medications. I was hearing that a lot of these medications from this weight loss and stuff like that, that's why I believe she was a stud back in the day for outside, because we know she had allegedly, right? The threesomes that she had. I'm the type of person, like, I read stuff on the news, and I know that, I don't know which one it was, but one of these weight loss shots is causing people to have, I think it was throat cancer. Another one was causing people, you say they have lawsuits already. They do, Regina. Another one was causing people like some type of stomach ulcers and stuff, and they was having like internal bleeding and stuff. One of them had one lady who was on her cycle for like 90 days, y'all. And it's like I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, like, y'all, this is man-made stuff. This is man-made stuff. Like, this stuff is coming. You said I drink lemon water. Um, yeah, first thing in the morning, and it helps shrink your stomach fat. Absolutely. Like, even with my husband, I told you guys the other day on live stream, my husband was like 230, maybe 240 at one point or whatever. And he just was like eating healthy. We stopped eating, like, we don't eat fried food. Every once in a while we might have fried food or something like that, but we don't eat avocados good. We don't eat fried food. So we was just eating, like, everything was grilled and baked and stuff like that. And he was drinking his lemon water and stuff like that. And men lose weight faster than women or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But he's down, y'all. My husband right now, he weighed 160 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, and that was just from just drinking lemon water. He don't drink pop. He drink 100. We drink 100% juices and stuff like that. And like every once in a while, I will stop or whatever, and then I'll start back. And this could be just a mental thing, you know what I'm saying? But I have, like, sometimes I get really bad headaches where I get migraines. And they say that the doctor said it was caffeine headaches. That's how they refer to it. So they try to put me on caffeine pills. You're not about to give me caffeine pills. I'm not about to take no pills when I can just go out here and buy myself a pop or something like that. It's got caffeine in it. You know what I'm saying? Or because I don't like coffee because coffee stains your teeth or whatever. No matter how much you brush your teeth, stuff like that, I feel as though coffee stains your teeth. So I don't like coffee. I will drink tea every once in a while. But when I get the really bad headaches or whatever, I'll just drink Mountain Dew or whatever because that's strong in caffeine. I'm not about to go take no pills. I don't like pills. I don't take medication. That's me. This is how I feel or whatever. But I feel like with this here medication, for those of you that don't know, and hopefully everyone know by now, but for those of you that don't know, this medication was for people who are diabetics. You know what I'm saying? And it's so sad because the medication costs so much, and it's some people that is diabetics and stuff like that who can't even afford this medication because the insurance won't cover it, or they have to pay copays and stuff like that. And then there's some people that's out here and they getting it for free and they taking this stuff. And then there's some people that's out here, they want to act like, oh, they did it the natural way and they just slimmed down this and that, and they're lying. But they're not thinking about the long-term effects that could happen. Like, people be so quick to take anything somebody give them instead of doing their research and looking stuff up. You said, oh, wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Is she okay? Hold on. You say, my daughter-in-law, thyroid cancer. And you know, Regina, you said that a couple days ago in here, too. And, you know, I had looked it up when I got offline. And it's a lot of people. Like, it's a lawsuit that's going on, too, or whatever. And it's a whole bunch of people that has been stating that from them taking the Ozempic and stuff like that, that they have been having issues with thyroid. They have been getting nodules and sign or having to go back for a report saying that it may be cancer and all type of stuff. So you have to be careful. But yes, I'm so sorry to hear that. You say that stuff is bad for the people that need it, let alone the people getting it without diabetes for the horrible side effects just to lose weight. Right, when you can go out here and go run up and down the street, go ride the bike, go, work out in your house. It's exercise, even if you can't afford a gym membership. It's exercise that you can do in your home. If you got stairs in your home, baby, that's your Stairmaster. Walk up and down your stairs a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Get you a chair and do your squats. Like, one thing I used to do all the time or whatever, and like when I used to do my little challenges and stuff like that, even from time to time now or whatever, when I do my little squat challenges and stuff, every single time you go to the bathroom, before you use the bathroom or before you walk out that bathroom, do 25 squats. You know what I'm saying? Like, people be out here, they want to like do all of these surgeries and stuff. You don't have to do these things. Like, it's so many ways that you can just do things naturally. You say, Clarica, they removed her thyroid, but they was talking about taking her voice box. Prayers, Regina. I pray to God that they do not have to remove her voice, take her voice box. I hope everything work out for her. How old is she, if you don't mind me asking, Regina? You said I need to lose weight the right way. I wanted the easy way, but now I don't. You don't want to do it the easy way. You don't. You say insulin is cheaper and less side effects. You say she probably got that shit through the mail. You never know. So I agree with Yo Yo. Hey Crystal, how are you? They start looking like the Walking Dead. They lose way too much weight too fast. And you know what too? They can lose. You say yes, Virginia. Those shots do cause health issues. They could lose all of that weight if they want to. And then at the end of the day, guess what? It's just me. Sometimes when you lose weight really really fast, it just come back double. It comes back fast. As soon as you stop taking that medication and all that stuff, it just double up on you. You said, I heard this guy drop dead right in front of his wife taking a shot of Ozempic. What? Oh my God. You said, I don't like pills either, y'all. I don't. Baby, I can't. I have already, like, it's a mind of a matter. I have trained my brain. I cannot swallow pills. I don't care how small of a tablet. My husband will tell you, like, he gets so mad at me. Like, when I get headaches, he be like, just take a Tylenol, take a Motrin. I will be in here, my eyes be hurting, everything. Baby, I do old school. My granny used to teach us, and how many of y'all in here know this whole lyric? You get some alcohol. Okay, you put your finger in some alcohol and you rub the alcohol on your temples, you rub it across your forehead, and you rub it right up under your nose. It helps. It helps. I do the old school way. You say, I sent her a post today. I seen her purse today. She's bragging about her bank account and bragging about how Facebook checks are little, shaking my head. You say, or just go for a walk, right? You say, just change your diet, period, and put in the work. You didn't get fat overnight, and you're not gonna get skinny neither. Okay. You say my niece stopped and she gained twice that weight back. Yeah. You say, yeah, it's really about what you put in your body and what you eat and what you think. Yeah, I'm gonna upload that short today, y'all. It's not even short. It's just a quick little vlog video, whatever that I did or whatever. Me like preparing like fruit bowls and stuff like that for my son, because he had over the summer. You know, he's a kid, so you know, kids, the ice cream truck out there. He thought every day, okay, he got his money and stuff. He buy ice creams for him and his little cousins and stuff, and they go into the store. And even though he's a kid and they running around and they active and stuff, as soon as basketball season ended and he had slimmed all the way back down and stuff like that or whatever, well, over the summer he had gained like 15, 20 pounds. And he stepped on that scale and he was like, oh no. Literally, I give it 3, maybe 4 months. Like, he has been eating better. He's in football. He's outside. He running around. He playing. He doing his push-ups every day. He's doing his sit-ups and jumping. Like, he's doing everything naturally. He not drinking no more pop. He only been drinking his waters and stuff like that or whatever. His Propels and Gatorade, staying hydrated throughout the practice and stuff. Man, I looked at that boy. I think it was yesterday I told him, because he came out of football practice and he had his body armor on and stuff. I was like, I hit his stomach. I'm like, damn, your gut is gone, you know? And he was like, I know. And his shoulders all sitting up because he doing his push-ups stuff. I'm like, okay, so he's been eating a lot. He's been eating better, everything. This morning, I had got up for lunch or whatever. I had made us, the whole house, I had grilled some, because Mama 3 was over there making that chicken salad. And I was like, oh, I want one. I have been wanting one for the last 3 days since I seen it. So I had made us a chicken salad today, and I had cut up, Netta. I washed my lettuce and everything. You should have seen me. But I had made, I cut up lettuce, onions, bell peppers. I like green peppers in my salad. I had a red onion. I had cucumbers, carrots, cheese, and I had grilled chicken on top. It was so freaking good, y'all. And we had some croutons. And I was going to put some cashews on it, but I didn't. I usually add like cashews on my salad. Man, he tore that thing up. We all did. It was good. And right now it is 1 o'clock. I ain't hungry. Nobody's hungry. We're good. I made some fruit bowls. He get his fruit. Good to go. You say they lose muscle mass too. That's not good. I lost 100 and 120 pounds in almost 3 years and haven't kept it up. You say, and have kept it all. Congratulations to you, Kiki. That's how you do it. You say, I can't swallow pills either, but I have to for medication reasons. Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes, whatever the medication is that you are on, and they say, oh, this is going to help with this, that, and other. Y'all, when I tell y'all everything is on the internet, I don't care if you type it in Google, I don't care if you type it in YouTube. Somebody is giving you some type of home remedy, somebody is giving you some type of natural remedy for you to substitute for these pills that will help with whatever inflammation you have, thyroid, arthritis, whatever medical condition you have. I'm telling you, like, just my opinion, medication, y'all, all that stuff is they use humans as lab rats. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's not one bottle of medication that's out here that don't have a side effect. Not one. You know, so I would rather use things from God's green earth. That's just my opinion. You say that's how you are supposed to do it. You say my sister is a herb queen. She know everything you can take for certain problems. I love fruit bowls with grapes and strawberries. Yeah, Krista, you gonna love this bowl that I did. I had cut up a whole pineapple, and I had cut up strawberries and grapes, and it was so good, so good. You say thank you, Claire and Allison. It changed my quality of life for better, and you feel better. It's like you wake up with more energy. You feel better because you look better. When you put your clothes on, you be stepping. You be like, oh, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. And at the end of the day, Kiki, you did it for you. Vanessa say that is why I like that elderly woman who talks about the home remedies from back in the day. You can find all you need to heal in nature. Yes, Vanessa, I love watching her. Her channel is called Psalms and Remedies, I think it is. I've reposted a couple of her shorts over here on my channel. Kimmy's Talk. Hello, Queen. How are you? Good afternoon. Thank you for coming in. Regina said, I have gastroenterolin in my stomach and empties slowly. I'm a diabetic, but they put me on Ozempic which caused you the feeling of fullness. That shit made me so sick. I had to come off of it. I got like 20 boxes. Oh my goodness. That's good. I know they did say like it's supposed to be like a I guess it's supposed to take away your appetite or something. But you said, oh, chicken salad sounds heavy. It was so good. Lerma said it is a lifestyle. It is. And you gotta get used to it. Like I like watching Coach Me or whatever. She's so motivating, she's so encouraging. She's always over there working out with you guys. Or if you want to work out with her, you can. She's encouraging you on just eating healthier and working out and just taking care of your body and stuff like that. Like y'all, we have to take care of our body. Have to. Let me get a sandwich. You say, did you taste the cashews you purchased? I did. So I have them. I like the other ones. I'll show you guys which ones I had grabbed or whatever. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab them. You say, let me hold something. Okay. You say, stay off the carbs because carbs turn into sugar. True. And that's why, like, y'all, I don't eat a lot of bread. I don't eat a lot of bread. So Regina gets some OTC cinnamon tabs at Walmart's and ACV gummies. Cut out the white and see how your sugar change naturally. Thank you, Kiki, for the suggestion. Hey, Letitia. Hey, Felicia. What did you think about that Himalayan salt? So listen, have you guys ever did the Himalayan salt water flush? So I used to do that. I haven't did it in a long time. I haven't did it in probably about a year now. I don't cook with Himalayan salt and I don't use it on the regular, but I've done the Himalayan salt water flush and stuff like that. Salt retains fluid, it's sodium and soda. That is why it blows you up. Yes, it's a lot of sodium in canned soup. It is. That's how it's best to make fresh homemade soup. But I did the Himalayan salt water flush or whatever, where you have to I think it's like 3 cups of water or whatever, and you warm it up and you have to drink it really, really fast. The stuff is so nasty, even when you squeeze lemon juice in it. And you have to drink it down in like less than I think a minute or 2 minutes or something like that, 3 minutes or whatever. and then you have to go lay on your side or whatever, and it's like a salt water flush, so it's like pretty much like a cleanser and stuff like that. I do it every once in a while when I just want to like detox, eat clean, just clean my body, you know what I'm saying, if I'm about to do any type of like healthy eating and stuff like that. You said I was declared type 1, but with those brought me back to the I take very little insulin to none, and none at all during pregnancy. That is amazing, Kiki. God is good. But I do know a lady that also did saltwater flush. So if you are like a diabetic or you have high blood pressure, stuff like that, I don't recommend you to do the saltwater flush. But I was telling her about it, and she said that she ends up doing it because she had she don't use the bathroom regularly, and she just like needed a cleansing and a flush. The Himalayas are different because salt isn't good for high blood pressure. Yeah, the Himalayan salt I wouldn't suggest, because after she did, and this may not have been what caused it, because she was going through some other things too, but I noticed that it seemed like the same week that she did the Himalayan flush or whatever, saltwater flush, she ended up having a stroke. It was a mild stroke, and she's fine, everything, whatever. But I think that it's probably threw something off, because she was so happy. She was like, oh, I feel so much better. Like, it really cleaned me out. I haven't used the bathroom I don't know how long, and yada, yada, yada. And, like, the doctors was putting her all these medications and stuff like that, and she still could not, like, have a bowel movement or whatever. But I spoke with her, and she was talking about she was going to do it again. I was thinking like, no, you shouldn't do it. But she was saying she don't think that was the cause of it. It was other things that she was going through or whatever too, or whatever. So I just pray if she do it, that everything works out for her and she be okay or whatever. But, you know, you have to be careful with all of that salt and sugar and stuff like that, especially if you have high blood pressure or if you are a diabetic. You say, look at your carbs on the ingredients, not sugar count. When you go over 15 grams of carbs, it's a lot. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Earth. Ooh, y'all, why am I yarning? Why am I yarning? I did get up really early today, too. But I'm not tired. You say, ideally, you want, more than 45 to 60 grams of carbs for a whole meal, 15 to 20 snacks. Say, hey, Dow, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in, Queen. Hope you're having a great weekend. Everyone should do a sugar check sometimes. High sugar can also make you lose weight. That is true. Okay, y'all, let me get back on track. I'm sorry, we got sidetracked. But I'm going to finish listening to it. We started talking about this because Rosta was over here giving herself a shot of the Monjora shot or whatever. And I was just saying how I don't think that, that is the best route to go for people to lose weight, in my opinion. Hey, Butterfly. How are you, beautiful? Thank you so much for coming in. I truly appreciate you. I hope you are having a good day, you and KK.
My uniform clothes for the whole week.
Yo, you got us an internet niece on the way. Who? Who you I don't know what you talking about. We are great, thanks. How are you? Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. Stop putting that on me. Mm-hmm. You can't say that, Butterfly, because then these folks be on here like, oh my God, she's over there drinking and I'm drinking an iced tea right now, y'all. But no, that's not the case. That's not the case. It was a joke. I know. And it's crazy because I ain't gonna say their name, but somebody did email me, ask me that. I said, no. Well, how do you know? Because me and my husband already checked. No. She said she is coming for people that use her content on TikTok. She said she got her page. What? She just posted that, Regina? I know she said the other day that she put up a video saying something about she'll sit and she'll wait. It could be a year, 2 years, 5 years, or whatever. I was like, I wonder how many of those people that was over there on TikTok who she have taught We about to get over there to her too. Who she have taught and they have not making a bag off of her. Even after she just said she teach them to make a bag off of her and stuff like that, but then go on do your own thing. Oh, thank you so much, Butterfly, for the super chat. That is the first super chat today. I truly appreciate you, Queen. Y'all give her Queen her roses. Thank you. Let me screenshot this. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna do a shout out video. I'm gonna do a shout out video for everyone that be showing your girl love like that. But she did warn them. Let me see.
One time I thought I was sick. My dad.
I want to hear her when she was talking about the people and their kids. She didn't get her page back. She created yet another one. She put her name of it on her community post.
But y'all need to start training these kids too. Stop trying to smoke weed with your kids.
What's she gonna do when they cancel that one too? And you know, I don't wish bad on nobody or anything like that. But she said she was done with TikTok. You need to be done with TikTok because one thing you do not want to do is you do not want to keep on trying to force yourself on this platform when they've already banned you from this platform and said you couldn't come back on this platform. And even if you change your name and stuff like that and create a new account, these are accounts that you have created after you have been banned from this platform. So therefore, if they really want to be petty, they can take action, legal actions against her. So she needs to stop before she causes herself with more problems.
Your kids ain't number 13, 14 years old and you want to smoke weed with them. Your kids ain't even 15, you want to have a drink with them. No.
But she drank and she's I ain't gonna say she smoked, but she drank around her child. And I don't know what other ones, but she drinks with her whole family. She drank with her little young nephews and little cousins. She drank with Ed. They be over there in the garage. Ed be pissy, sloppy, drunk in front of his mother. Let me tell you one thing about me. I never, even when I used to, back in the day or whatever, I had a little short period of time when I used to smoke the green. I don't do that no more or whatever. It was years ago. Okay? I've never ever in my life smoked with my dad. My mom never smoked, but smoke with my dad, never in my life. Drink, never in my life smoke or drink with my parents. My parents have never in my life, the 36 years I've been on this earth, they have never, ever seen me pissy, sloppy, drunk. Never, ever disrespect them or anything. That's so disrespectful. And it's to each his own, you know what I'm saying? I heard people say, oh, I would prefer my child to drink with me, or I would prefer them to get drunk with me and know that feeling, then they'll know how to handle themselves out there on the street. That's bullshit. I feel as though y'all been saying bullshit a lot, but that's BS. I call cap on that. Me personally, I would never sit up and drink with my young child or my child because I don't want them to think that we cool like that. When you start doing stuff like that, you lose respect. Your child lose respect for you. That's just like me. I have never in my life had X in my parents' home. Never. Had way more. This heifer had X in the backseat of a Cadillac parked in front of her mama's house. I've never in my life. I just feel like it's totally disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I brought my boyfriend by introduced to the family, but us laying up in my room going to my parents didn't play that. My parents didn't play that. Oh, you got company? That's fine. Make sure y'all sit down here. Don't nobody go in no rooms. And guess what? More than likely, one of my brothers was sitting down there with us watching TV. If not, my mom or my dad was in there. Oh, we gonna all watch a movie together as a family. It was no privacy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't do that. I don't care. Y'all was 18 years old. Me saying, hey, Mom, I might go over and this was before I left and went out to college or whatever. Hey, Mom, I might go over to my boyfriend's house. No, you not. Why you gotta go to his house? Tell him to come over here. Because Mom and him was always like, I don't know who's at his house. You know what I'm saying? Is his mother there? Is his father's there? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they allow y'all to go off into the room by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, tell him to come over here. Y'all can hang out over here. You know how like right now today, people will take their kids and they drop their kids off, drop them off at the fair and at malls and all this other stuff, and then stuff happened and you like, oh my God, I dropped them off here. We wasn't able to get dropped off. 3 different baby dads. They all okay. A lot of things Peach said about her is true. I agree. Or they want you to leave the door open. It wasn't even leave no door open. It was no, you was not going in no room. You was not about to go sit in no room with no boy. Yeah, right.
Stop trying to be your children's friend and be a parent to your kids right now, because there's so much going on in this world right now. Stop trying to sit on the porch with your son and his home girl or his homeboys and stuff, saying, "Come on, let me pass the blunt, puff pass and stuff." No, let your children have their fun and grow up and stuff, and teach your kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm your parent, but not your friend. I'm your friend to an extent, but I'm not your friend to be saying, "Let's go to the club tonight." Your child ain't even much 18 years old, and you up there talking about, "Let's go to the club tonight."
Well, that problem comes because a lot of mothers out here, and no shade to those that is, but a lot of mothers out here was still children or teenagers having babies. So it's only a couple year age gap between their kid. Their child be turning 21 and they be 32, 33 and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's because it's a lot of young women that's out here that had babies at 14, 15, 16, 17 years old. That's crazy to me. And I do understand that sometimes it's because of someone in the family or something like that, or they have been great. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the ones who mothers was out here doing whatever they was doing, chasing after a man or out here in the streets or whatever. And these kids is out here running the streets, raising their damn self or whatever. And then it was like, boom, it's too late to get rid. You said, I know that's right, yo. I'm like that today with my kids. Okay. Kelly said, you right, yo. Peach mama said, yeah, she had the threesome and loved it. Her daughter was telling the truth on a lot of stuff for real. See there? She's fake. She's a hypocrite. How was those cashews? I'm going to get them in a minute. She's a piss poor example of selling drugs in front of her children. Yep, and that's why Peach out here acting like she used to sell her snacks to the dope boys. I guess she was selling her snacks to her mama people, clientele. Nobody was allowed in my room, period. It didn't matter if the door was open or closed. We were sitting in the living room. I'm telling you, Vanessa, baby, you wasn't going past that hallway. You wasn't going past that hallway. You say, no sitting in the room with the doors closed. Say, Anna Mae, baby. Hey, Auntie Cena. How are you, Queen? Thank you so much for coming in. What you got up for today, Auntie Cena? You say putting Vicks on your stomach and wrapping your stomach at night helps you to lose stomach fat. It do. How are you, Terry? You say that is why she is acting like a crackhead. She is fake. It's crazy. So go ahead. She told us, she admitted today that she had a threesome and she liked it, y'all. I be barely watching her having threesomes and having gay relationships in front of her children. That is nuts. That's why your kids act like that now. Tell your daddy, hey. With this sheet on her head. She needs to give us a video of her washing her hair.
See, right now y'all call it child abuse, but a lot of y'all on this channel, y'all about my kids.
Hey,
see, when we was growing up, our mamas didn't play with us, okay? And some of y'all daddy, I ain't have no daddy in my life, but our mamas didn't play with us. You couldn't be sitting up to in a grown folks conversation, okay? You couldn't do that, right?
Now, your mama didn't play with you sitting up in a grown folks conversation. Please tell me why your daughter was sitting up in grown folks conversation and know all y'all business. She know the whole damn family business. She even know about the people sleeping with the church members. Come on now.
Right there. You couldn't walk in a grown person's house and don't speak. I ain't get back out. You couldn't do that right there Because when the grown people talking, honey, you couldn't stand there and listen to the grown folks' conversation, how y'all let the children do these days.
Y'all, MMG is in the building. Shout out to Mommy Money Getter, y'all. Make sure y'all is subscribed to her channel. Make sure y'all turn the post notification bell on for tonight's pajama jam party. If y'all have not dropped your questions yet for tonight Q&A, make sure you go over there to her community post, or you can comment down below under the community post that I shared of hers and leave your questions for tonight party. Bring your snacks, bring your drinks, and get ready to have a good time, y'all.
Sit there and put their 2 cents in. Sit there and talk about another grown person to you and stuff. Back in our days, we couldn't do that right there because our parents didn't play that right there. You better go outside and play, okay? Some of y'all let these kids just sit up under y'all, and y'all be getting mad because when the children go run back and tell everything that you don't say it, no, you sat there and let that child feel like they're a grown person. A child.
How do she feel while she's talking? How do she feel watching her? And I know she said today, y'all respect me if you're going to watch me. Watch me, don't mention my daughter over here. Okay, boom. Now, I ain't saying nothing in your chat. I'm asking off of my platform. How do you feel that your daughter sits over there in front of your grandkids, in front of her own daughter, with a stripper pole in the room, have the kids recording her while twerking and dancing and talking all nasty to her husband, okay, they daddy? How do you feel that your daughter got a grown-ass man walking around the house in his boxers looking like he ready to let one off, okay, with the granddaughter and the kids all around? How do you feel that your daughter and that man is over there laying in the bed naked with your grandkid? Like, what? Girl, you can't come out here and try to educate somebody on this damn internet and it seems like you failed as a parent.
Child need to stay in a child's place when the adults sitting there talking. They need to be outside playing while we in here having conversations or whatever. But some of y'all say no, they can sit here. See, we got whippings when we was growing up.
Taking a shit on the toilet with the kids. You in the damn bathtub butt ass naked and all your kids running in the bathroom talking to you. What? You taking a shit recording on the camera and the baby sitting here talking about, why you look like that? Why your booty? You standing in the bathroom naked and the baby talking about why your booty look like that. Girl, you telling the wrong damn people. Hey Yvette, how are you? And Yetta, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
We knew better. We knew when the street lights came on. When them street lights came on, you better be home. You better be home. It wasn't no, I'm finna come look for you or whatever. You better not let them street lights catch you. That's how we knew what time to come on. Go home because them street lights finna come on, all right? Now y'all got, you know what, I was talking to my cousin yesterday, and I wish I could have just
Charlene.
the phone. I told her I was gonna come where she was last night, but I did not go where she was last night. But if I could have went through that.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Yetta. She needs to address her daughter directly and stop beating around the bush because she's the one doing that for the world to see. And that's what I said. I said she's trying to use her platform and the things that she want to say to her daughter, she act like she can't say it directly. Like, we will respect you more as a woman if you just say, and this here message is for my daughter. It's not about you bashing her or anything like that. You don't got to talk bad about her. You're trying to educate her. You're trying to teach her. You're trying to tell her from right from wrong, because at the end of the day, you're still her mother and she's still a representation of you. I don't care how old she is. She just like you.
Through that phone to hug my cousin.
No.
Just hold my cousin because my cousin been through a whole lot. And I salute my cousin because if I tell y'all my cousin's story, but that ain't my story to tell. That's her story to tell. But I could just...
Act like your daughter. Tell the story. Your daughter tell all the stories. Don't make your daughter make a bag off her, because if she know the story, she gonna come out here and tell the story.
Everything that she done been through. I could just, if I could have hugged her last night.
Regina, facts. Regina said, how did her daughter keep getting pregnant? Where was she getting down at? In the back seat of a Cadillac parked in front of the house. Probably in the house. All over.
She say, her little cousin on her mama's side. She say, cuz, 14 years old. 14 years old, cuz, got arrested for murder. Murder. 14 years old. my cousin's voice. And she told me, she said, cuz, she always called me cuz. She said, cuz, he ain't never had nobody. And it's her nephew. Said he ain't really never had nobody coming up. He been in the streets since he was 9 years old.
Didn't she just say? Did she just say it's not her story to tell? I know she just said it's not her stories to tell. But you telling the story that her nephew, 14 years old, got arrested for murder. And she said he ain't never had nobody. You telling the story. You just said he was 14 and got arrested for murder. Am I the only one who just heard that? Did y'all hear that? She telling it anyway. Who she thinks she playing with? I would let Peach have it a long time. Like what?
9 years old, he been in the streets.
He been in the streets since he was 9 years old. Ryan, what's good, buddy? How are you? Thank you for coming in. What you up to?
And she said, you know what? I love my daddy. My uncle is her daddy. My uncle passed away. She said, I love him. She said, I didn't know what family was till I came back to Temple and got around my family.
Hi, JP.
How my daddy, every time I said something, my daddy had something to answer for my question. She said, I didn't know what love was till I got back around my
She said she didn't send Peach to the mailbox so she can have a threesome. She was going to have it anyway. So you saying you was going to have it in the house anyway? Or... Ooh, come on, Peach. React to your mama. React to her. Did she send you to the mailbox so she can have the threesome? Or did she she was already doing it in the house and you decided to go outside and lock yourself out? She was such a liar and a hypocrite. She forgot was why she was telling because she talked too damn much. Mm-hmm.
My family in Tampa, and I seen how love was, and I seen how my family was.
I know she always be like, hey, before you change your name, she always be like, hey, Ryan. I be in there. I was in there one day when she was talking to you or whatever. But yeah, this is Peach Mom. See, Ryan, by you connecting with me, man, I be putting you up on game on everybody. You just be out here in these streets supporting people. Now you know. Now you get a chance to put 2 and 2 together like we do. That's all we do. We be sitting here collecting the clues, man. He's like, oh my God. Mm-hmm. So, I don't know how long you've been following her. Remember when she was in the casino fighting? That was her daughter. She said allegedly sent the peach patch to jump on her and she beat them girls up. When she was on here crying, that was Peach over there talking so bad about her mama. Yep.
14 years old, murder charge. Been in the streets since he was 9 years old. So that's what I'm saying. Some of you mothers need to start being a mother to your kids. And the daddy need to be a father too, but as a mother, we always have to...
He said, oh wow, this is getting crazy. It's like a soap opera, man. This is better than Love and Hip Hop of Atlanta. This is better than Bad Girls Club, okay? And Yo-Yo just spice it up. Because we sit here and we just listen and detect all the lies. Because how she going to tell somebody to be a mother to their child instead of being out here in the streets? Her child said that she was a damn drug dealer, and that's what she wasn't being a mother. And somebody going to take some mother advice from you? The way your child out here acting on this damn platform? Shit.
Remember, it's mama's baby, daddy's maybe. And
say it again, Peach. It's mama's babies, daddy's maybe. Wood. It's a whole bunch of maybes over there. I'm just saying. That's mama's babies. Daddy's maybes. Wood, you ain't got to put up with all that shit. You ain't got to be changing all them diapers. You ain't got to do all that damn cleaning. Yo, everyone has skeletons. Of course. But it's up to, like, we ain't got to put all our business out there. We ain't got to put all our business out there. I ain't got no skeletons like this. Mm-mm. I wouldn't. I ain't got no skeletons like this. None.
Our children do some things that we don't like, but we still have to be a mother because we carried that child for 9 months. 9 months. It ain't mean that when the child do something, because a lot of kids do stuff, and some of our parents, some of us harden our heart, and some of us turn our bite, and don't we be just like this right here. No matter what, you know what? But
It's
as
too
a child
much.
at 9 years old shouldn't even be in the street. That child's supposed to be home getting a good meal. That child's supposed to be getting the stuff ready for school and everything. And I'm talking like this because that's what a lot of you parents let these little kids run your household. A lot of y'all parents scared of y'all.
K and K, hey Queen, how are you? I hope all is well with you and your husband and family. I have been catching up on all your shorts and stuff like that. And I love it. And I've been seeing, like, I be following you and I be leaving you comments too, but I be listening to your stuff. So you be over there going in on them. And you be having to let them know. But I just want to encourage you and motivate you and tell you to keep your head up. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. I love your channel. I do. The haters is gonna hate, baby, but use them as your stepping stool and keep on stepping because you're doing big things over there, and I love it. And I just wanted to give you your roses. Thank you so much for coming in here with me today and hanging out with me. Vanessa said Wood should just get him all a DNA test with his next allowance check. Why he's the one at home with all of them all the time. Yeah, we're gonna get into who is this which kid may have got taken out of school, y'all. Because I know damn well you ain't pulled McKay out on his senior year. If so, I'm going to tell y'all all the reasons why I feel as though she's doing it on purpose. And this is some selfish-ass activity that she's up to. You say, no wonder so many people pay attention to her. I think that she is just cool as hell and has a lot of knowledge about life. Who? Which one? Peach or Rasta? Hey, AEV, how are you? So, yo, it is true. Peach is back on TikTok. Yeah, they said that she is up under another page. But y'all think, okay, if they deleted the other three, y'all think they're going to allow her to keep a page up? Come on. TikTok is done with her. You say it is back.
Y'all kids right now, 9 and 10 years old, like the lady on Facebook, her what, 10-year-old daughter fighting her.
Okay, you sent it today. I'm going to make sure I check it out. Thank you. You said, we're just having fun with Peach. It's really like reacting to a reality TV show. It is. And at the end of the day, even when we react to her, and even MMG, she said this yesterday in her live stream because she has been doing live streams on Peach or whatever. So if you guys have been missing those live streams, please make sure to go over there and check it out and stuff like that. But I like the fact that she pointed out, and I have pointed this out multiple times over here on this channel as well. It's not that we sit here and we try to dog her out or kick her while she's down and this, that, and other. Y'all don't understand. A lot of people don't understand. And a lot of people miss the message and the things that we be saying. Like, yes, we talk about the things that she do. But at the same time, we also encourage her and try to help her on the things that she should fix and shouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? But she don't want to listen to people. She don't want that encouragement. She don't want that help. I have always said she's a very smart woman. Okay? She's very smart. She's very talented. But it's her attitude, y'all. It's the way she communicates with people. It's the way she talks to people. It's the way she carry herself and she handle herself. It's how she exposed everybody's business and stuff like that. She is the type of person that she will make a person not like her. When Peach, back in the day, when Peach was out here and she was cool and she was humble and she was showing everybody her struggle and how she got out the mud and how she became successful and stuff like that, that's what drew people to her. Her transparency, how real she was. Now she just out here acting a complete ass. A complete ass. And a lot of people stopped liking her when she started disrespecting her mother and her father. A lot of people started liking her when she started putting her husband out here on this internet and bashing him for filth. But then sitting here trying to make it like it's normal for a man to cheat. It's normal for a man not to like you or not to love you, but it's okay for you to stay with a man. Like she gives this persona to these young women like, oh, okay, as long as you got somebody or a piece ass man there, it's okay. A piece ass man is better than no man. Hell no. He's not even a piece ass man. He don't do shit, can't help you do shit or offer you shit. And if you feel as though it's good enough for him just babysitting, and oh well. But as much money as she makes, she throw them kids in daycare on any other time, baby, you should have just went on and threw their ass in daycare. You say you think it's amazing or McIntyre probably amazing. Hell no, it's choice. She's homeschooled. I think, and that's the thing, I don't think it's McIntyre. Or I don't think it's McKay. I think it's choice. Everybody has been saying, where's choice, where's choice? But it's not that you pulled a kid out of school and you didn't pull choice out of Lakewood. Choice was never in Lakewood, number one. Number two, choice never started school. She never even planned on sending choice to school. Did we ever see a book bag engraved with choice name on it, y'all? No. Did we see uniforms for choice? No. She never planned on sending choice to school. It's not choice. I do think it may be McKay because at these parent meetings, you didn't see no younger kids in there except for her loud ass kids. And everybody was looking at her like, what these kids even doing here? You see older kids like it could have been high schoolers. When they say they lost 200 students at that school, they didn't say 200 students got homeschooled. I'm pretty sure them people, the ones she's talking about, her kids go to school with doctors and lawyers. I'm pretty sure, and your kids not the only ones, okay? I'm pretty sure those people put their kids in other schools. Who's gonna pull their senior out their senior year unless she wants to build a profile, receipts, and records? That's why she's showing y'all these PTA meetings now. Now she's giving y'all these videos and she's trying to act like, oh, the people are so upset and mad. Baby, I don't know if this is the first time you've been to a PTA meeting, but every PTA meeting that I've went to, okay, every board meeting I have went to, baby, it's always like that. It's always a whole bunch of us in here. We always got a lot to say because it's always something that can be improved in the school system. So you just been missing out. It wasn't nothing new. Your ass just ain't been going to them. Remember, you say you don't check emails. You don't get involved in school. But now, because they probably want to hold your son back because just like the other kids is allegedly behind and need help and tutoring and stuff, it's McKay's senior year. He's probably been going meeting with them counselors. He's been trying to do financial aid, and he's probably don't have all his credits. So now she wants to point finger at the school instead of pointing finger at herself. And she probably feels as though if I pull him out and I homeschool him, he can still graduate on time. Y'all don't think about who we dealing with right here. I'm telling y'all. You say, no, McKay more than likely lack of the credits to graduate. Okay, Sheila. Be right back. Okay, Vanessa, you said, oh, yo, you think she took Gorgeous out of school? Boy, I hope not. Nope. I'm telling y'all, I don't think it's no kid but McKay. She took out McIntyre. You think it was McIntyre? But why McIntyre? McIntyre probably is the only one that's probably actually doing good. To me, y'all, McIntyre seems like he got most sense to everybody in that house. She was asking for an ABA tutor to come in her home for him. She's street smart. That's it. Yeah. You say that is why choice is not in school. You say they want us to react to the content. Their content Peach has a nasty attitude, right? You say Regina. You say she asked people to get her to 100K and she will do a free class. What? Wasn't Rasta was known as the Pussy Posse? Yep, the big Pussy Posse gang. You say Choice has a behavior problem. He is a compatible and problematic. Right. Oh, my bad, y'all. Excuse me. She just making banana pudding telling us her grandma had 3 different baby daddies. Y'all, we about to go over there and react. I have not been over there. I think we'll have asparagus. You said if she pulled McKay out of school, it is so he can babysit. That's good. But the reasons why she took McKay to the dealership. That is true. I also think that Would have been complaining about all of the kids at home and him not having enough help. So I do think that if she did take McKay out, it is so that McKay can help at home and help Wood out. Because y'all, she's gonna figure out anything but for her to stay in that damn house with them kids. Choice was put out of school. He was put out of school last year. And they said that the only way he can ride the bus was if he rode with a harness. And remember, she said Wood said no, his son is not going to be strapped down on no bus. You said that's crazy to McKay out in his senior year. It is. Hey Nisha, how are you? You said when they all started Lakewood, Choice went to another school because he didn't wear uniforms. Choice hasn't been in school since a little before the eviction. Absolutely, Nisha. Choice was not going to Lakewood, y'all. So Choice is completely out of the equation. Like I said, he was not going to Lakewood. She didn't buy him even uniforms when she showed all the kids uniform. He didn't even get a book bag for school because she already knew he was not going to school. Okay? So I don't know if she planned on homeschooling him or what, but that baby is not in school. He needs to be in some type of school or program. All of them kids need to stay in school so they can get some type of social skills. She asked for an ABA tutor for him. You say, yes, I got. Yes, I go to my kids' PTA and back to school. Me too. Like, it was so funny because somebody had asked me the other day, they was like, dang, you a for real sports mom. Like, you be up here at practices. You come to all the games. You at meetings, everything. Like, yeah, I'm a for real sports mom. Like, I got all the gear. Like, I got hoodies. I got jogger outfits. I got custom shoes with my son name, number, jersey, everything. Like, I'm telling y'all, I got the loud cuffs. I got the megaphones. I got the bleacher chairs. Pom pom. Oh, I gets into it. Okay, don't let it be raining or something, baby. We're gonna put the tent in the bleachers. We gonna be out there through the rain, the hail, cold, snow. It don't matter. Bees, heat. We outside. You say if my baby got to be out there, I'm gonna be out there right with him. You say she said she is getting ready to start her own church. She is going to preach through the patches. With her nasty ass attitude, went to the meeting with the same clothes on from the morning, exercising with Wood, just nasty, and taking all them loud kids up in there. And let me tell y'all too, she was over there with her little title talking about is she shadow banned this that and other because when she went live she only had one person in there. I don't know how Peach teach anything to anybody. Because one thing YouTube even tell you is don't do clickbait titles. This is why a lot of her views and stuff is low right now. Because she's over there doing a lot of clickbaits, and people is gonna get tired of that shit or whatever. And then YouTube is gonna shadow ban her, and people are gonna stop clicking on her videos and watching her videos. The other day she was telling my son, I donated $6,000 to the school. We knew that was a lie. Okay. Then she was like, I'm shadow banned, and then she told me some Peach McIntyre got a warrant out for her arrest. All of these clickbait ass titles. Now let them start reporting you. You're gonna be mad as hell when they run you up off this platform too. You say she's so much into social media that she has no time for them. She don't. You say choice is the way he is because she never kept him in school. Every time he acted up, she would keep him home instead of talking, explaining, advocating to his special needs. Right. Pisha said that she looked for a tutor. She won't bring no one in the house. You say Kansas 6 say, hey yo in the chat, I've been waiting for this live. I know you're gonna break this bullshit down. Okay, hey Cancer 66, how are you? Say if y'all reaction was looking for a Spanish tutor in the summer for McKay. She did. Not only was she looking for a Spanish tutor, she put up a community post and she was looking for a math teacher as well. It was math and Spanish. You say that's why she wanted to meet at the library. Wood might try something. Yes, you did say if you interested that you had to come to the library and meet with her. But do you really think that the library is about to see? Like, girl, you trying to utilize the library because you don't want to get another content creator house. You don't want to pay bills, the Wi-Fi. That internet is horrible. Like, people was leaving in her chat the other day like, look, I can't watch this. Your Wi-Fi is too bad. I can't even hear you. She just kept breaking up. And she was reading the message. That's how she was like, okay, I'm about to end YouTube and go on Facebook. Take your ass to Facebook. Yes, and by law choice, he needs to be in school. We know how it would. You say, why doesn't She get in trouble for not having choice in school. This is ridiculous, selfish, and neglect. And I agree. She's starting a church, y'all. Who's gonna preach to? I ain't going. Who gonna listen to her? I wouldn't even click on her sermon to listen to it, y'all. I don't play with God. And now she over here talking about some God trying to find her, or God is stalking her and all this other stuff. And these little stupid ass patches like, oh, I'm so glad this is the way to go. She better stop playing with God. Yo, that's a fool. Says she has a warrant. Is just talking. Yeah. TikTok got sold. It's gonna be it's gonna be real different over there. I think on the 22nd it's supposed to switch names to, is it Meta? I think it's supposed to go to Meta or something, y'all. We need Peach to do better. That's it. That's all. Hey, y'all, the library, the new community room. McKay may not have all of his credits. I don't think so either. She do everything for content. And it's all kind of sites with tutors and teachers that she can use and have her kids learn something. It's two people that I used to listen to for all throughout COVID, even with my son and stuff. Because, even though they had online teaching and stuff like that, it is a guy and it's a lady. And they are actual teachers. And all throughout COVID, they was at home recording videos, teaching the kids, doing lectures on YouTube. And I will have my son, like, we'll put it on the TV, and that was his at-home tutor and teacher. Because, even throughout COVID, the kids, like, okay, they get up, they meet online with the with the teacher for a minute. Boom, this is your assignment. Boom, you done. They was getting off. Sometimes they would have to stay on there for a couple hours. For the most part, it's like, okay, go do your assignments. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You just had to pop in and check in every day. The kids was turning the cameras off, wasn't even staying online. You know what I'm saying? So I was having him watch this tutor. I'm talking about they was doing algebra. They was doing pre-calculus. They was teaching them. It was a Spanish teacher on there. One of the guys, he was a Nigerian guy or whatever. Then it was a lady. I cannot think of it. But if I'm nice enough. I'm gonna log on to my son's YouTube or whatever, and it's gonna pull right up, because I think even right now I still be hearing him listen to them or whatever. And we're gonna I'm gonna post it, because that's what she needs to do. Just go look online, and it's online tutors that's for free. You know what I'm saying? And she can help herself. It's been times that even with me, I've been out of school so long, and they always change different ways how to do these math problems and all this other stuff. My son will bring something here, and I'll be like, what is this? And he be like, no, we can't do it that way. We got to do it this way. So you know what we do? We go online, go to YouTube or whatever example he has. And I learned just like he learned, and we figure it out together. And that's all she has to do as a mother. You need to take the time out and to pour into your children. And not the things that they don't know and you don't know, y'all learn it together. She needs tutoring. She do. People are volunteering to tutor her children and her chats. Real educators. That's crazy. But she does that, y'all, because she know, and that's what I say all the time. The people that she have to support her, Common Core Math had me confused. The people that she have to support her, and the people that she has around her that envy her, because some of them people over there envy her, and it's scary. Me personally, I don't like people to envy me. Please do not envy me. Please do not envy me. It's okay for you to look up to me. It's okay for you to, want to follow me. Do not envy me. Envy is a whole nother level. Like, I hate when people envy me and try to copy every single thing I do. I'm talking about down to the way I wear my hair, the way I walk, the way I talk, the way I dress, the way I don't like it. Don't envy me. Okay? But she has some people that's over there that envy her, and these people they will teach her kids for free. But why they ain't bought her no house? Why these people ain't help her buy no house yet, y'all? Help her do that, because she ain't gonna do it with her own money. CPS offered Peach all that stuff. She's full of shit. She uses her supporters for their resources and knowledge. Yeah, but she wouldn't give them a damn thing. Not a damn thing. To me, it's not that the kids miss school. I feel there's something mentally wrong with those kids. Yeah. All right. So let's start with her post, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Um, of jealousy and such. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, they want everything that you have. They jealous of the things that you have, but at the same time, they want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are obsessed with you. They're obsessed with everything about you, everything that you have. Don't envy me. I don't want no one to envy me. You say she told the pastors that she was buying a house with the money from the lies. Can we all agree Peach doesn't pay taxes? Of course. I agree. I agree. I don't think she pays taxes. You say, what you say? Sorry, y'all. So let's start with her community post. Here she go. This is my new TikTok page, Relentless Peach. If I get 100,000 followers by Sunday, September 21st, 2025 at 11:59, I'll give y'all a free content creator class. How she's going to give them a free content creator class. Now, let me tell you why this is bullshit. Number one, she know that she's not going to get 100,000 followers because she know they're going to take that damn page down. Number two, where she's going to give y'all a free content creator class at. She's going to do it online. She's going to do it publicly online. Now, if she do that, she know people will screen record it, and then she would never ever be able to sell a content creator class again and make any money. See, by her hiding it or whatever, people pay for her class or whatever so that they can see what it is that she's talking about or what information she's giving out. I have heard from many people that the same information in each and every one of her classes is the same old shit from years ago, that she have not even updated shit. It is changes that have been made. She have not updated shit. So how is she going to give y'all a free content creator class, and where she's going to host it at? And why would she do that and cut her income? In order to buy a house, your taxes has to be paid as part of the paperwork. When my grandson were small, it was all about football. Hey, yo in the chat. Hey, Miss Run Up a Bag. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. She's just trying to put that on there so that people don't cancel that page. They eating her up on TikTok. Okay, we're going to have to go to TikTok and check out too. I got time today, y'all. I got a little time. To this PJ party. Let me see. See what the comments is saying. They talking about some to TT. Okay, I'm in. Not good. That ain't gonna work, y'all. That is not gonna work. This is the thing too. You know, this post is clickbait just like her titles is clickbait. The post and the title is all clickbait. And it's crazy. You have almost 700,000 followers, and in 4 hours you only got 93 likes on this post. 93 likes on this post. That right there lets you know it's a lot of people that's not freaking messing with you. Peach McIntyre doesn't teach how to make money on Facebook as a content creator anymore. So 6 hours ago, now she's not teaching Facebook anymore. Ain't this one of the reasons why they said she got banned? Now we was asking where those Navy Federal accounts posters is. She said, for those of you who is getting those little Facebook checks today, excuse me, keep posting. My first Facebook check was only $372, but my second one was 50,000. $50,574.69. That was almost 4 years ago. Keep posting. If this ain't some Photoshop type shit, y'all, 50, what? She won't get past the process. If she paid cash, they will put a tax lien on anything in her name. Do Peach have a car in her name? Question. Right. She don't. I don't think she can get no car. She'll probably get free tickets to class via Zoom. But how's she gonna know who's surprised? But that wouldn't work either, Sheila, because how do you know who is following you? Like, you gonna issue out links to all of those that's just following you? You know what I'm saying? That's gonna take too much of her time. She ain't even got enough time for her kids. So you think she got enough time to issue out individual links outside of her website for everybody to follow her? No. Yo, why Peach post that shit from her mom said about the threesome to her TikTok? Did she? On her new TikTok? Hold on, let's go over there. Relentless Peach. They gonna take that shit down so fast. She said if she does, it has to be the car McCain name. If y'all notice, okay, this just dawned on me. Do y'all remember when her and McKay was going around test driving these cars? It just dawned on me. Peach said, oh, I left my driver's license at home, so McKay wouldn't be able to drive the car. But when they got to Tesla, they allowed McKay to drive the car, even though she didn't have her driver's license, because McKay had his driver's license. I feel like that's bullshit. Peach probably ain't got no fucking license, y'all. She probably ain't got no fucking license either. I don't trust shit that comes out of her mouth. McKay got license, he can get a car in his name, right? People walking up to her is bullshit. Yeah, that's why she is making that much on Facebook. Why she making that much? You say that's only because of the extra bonuses they added during that time. That is why she's making that much on Facebook. But you're not gonna sit here. That's a big ass pay cut. $50,574 to $372, or $372 to $50,000. What's your current payout? I sent you some stuff. Okay, I'm going over there. Peach license was suspended allegedly. Oh shit, Shirley. That's McIntyre is back. She said Peach McIntyre is back, shadow ban. Thank God she has enough money to pay all of her bills for the next 3 years. You got enough money to pay your bills for the next 3 years. You better not come out here and say it better not be no fucking evictions. It better not be no late payments. It's these, y'all, Wood didn't come home last night. I'm convinced Wood didn't come home last night. Why she got so many posts? 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 14 hours, 6 hours, 16 hours, 16 hours. All of these posts, Wood didn't come home. Peach is a liar. Yo, that car McKay drives has to be in her name, right? She could have purchased it or whatever, but it could have been in Wood's name or whatever, or she could have transferred it into his name. He is 17. You know what I'm saying? And he has his license now, so it could be in his name now. She was doxing her brother to see if he had warrants. What? Somebody posted that they got their Facebook check today. Well, I didn't. Who the hell y'all banking with? Because Navy Federal ain't reached Nan Penny. Let me call them. P.S. Y'all know YouTube don't pay on the weekend, so we'll get those checks on Monday. He said, I'm not letting anybody do my hair until next year. That's what her post said. I love online mathematics. Keep my brains activated. Yeah. Say, meanwhile, Peach McIntyre has a real high school diploma that she didn't use. She was trying to help y'all. I'm confused. Help me out, y'all. Meanwhile, Peach McIntyre has a real high school, thank you, Mika, a real high school diploma that she doesn't use. She was trying to help y'all. I'm confused. What's she saying here? Because to me, quick question, how do you use a high school diploma or a GED? Right. To me, it sounds like she creating some fake diplomas and she's selling them. Is that what she's trying to tell us? Or am I doing too much? Because I'm taking it that she got some fake diplomas that she's trying to sell. She said her brother had a warrant too. Ooh, Shirley. See, I ain't been over here. She was trying to help y'all. You say, y'all too grown to still be crying about not having a high school diploma or a GED. If y'all don't pay that Christian school them funky ass $200 and go about y'all business or make your own and tell them you was homeschooled with a laughing face. This heifer so damn crooked. She's so crooked. She's encouraging people to make their own fake ass diplomas. She's talking about scamming. I agree. Okay, graduating this year, she was making the money when COVID-19 was around. They're not paying like that. Right. I literally watch people copy my life or pretend to not know who I am. See, this woman is nuts. Y'all wouldn't come home last night. All these damn posters. Meanwhile, Peach McIntyre has a 500 million views on YouTube. I'm looking for an excellent parent to mentor me. This is that post. I'm looking for an excellent parent to mentor me so that I can become an excellent parent. I thought you are an excellent parent. You should call your mother. Call your mother, Peach. Use a lifeline. I know. The term excellent parent I subjected to. Let me elaborate. I am a mom of 9, ages 17, 13, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, and 8 months old twins. Damn. At least she know all the ages. 17, 13, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, and 8 month old twin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's a lot. That's a lot. He's like, for the last few years, I have struggled with a gambling addiction and neglected my kids. She's not going to be welcome so nicely on TikTok. They not going for that. Okay. All right. Let me hear a couple of these shorts, and then we about to see what TikTok is saying. Wasn't she selling parenting classes? I thought she was selling parenting classes, goal setting classes, how to keep a man classes, everything. Krista, I don't know if you're still in here, but here's some cashews she was asking about or whatever. I went and got them. They are the cinnamon brown sugar ones. They okay, but it's not the ones that I like. I like the holiday kind where they are coated. You say I'm here. Okay. I like the holiday kind where they are coated with like cinnamon and brown sugar. This here is more so like a dust. They okay. It's not enough cinnamon or flavor on it. I like the more so other, like the roasted one. They good, they just soft. I like the crunchy ones. Go, Nami, jump. Go, jump. Show them what's up. Why they at the trampoline place? I thought she said that this here week, her and her family is going back to Disney. Didn't she say that, y'all? Didn't she promise her kids that this week they was going back to Disney? I said, jump. Show them what's up. Are you tired? I pray to God she not pregnant while she jumping on this trampoline. For some reason, when she get pregnant, she like to be a real actor. To shake them babies up. Get up. Go, Nami. And jump. Are you tired? Get up. Go, Nami. And jump. Hey, you're the best. Nami, go. She a fool.
We have doctors, we have dentists, we have so.
problem at this PTA meeting because all of these people, if your kids go to school with lawyers and doctors and all of this stuff, why are you recording all of these people? These people may not want people to know what school their children go to. You're recording other people's kids. Even in the school, you have to sign a paper saying if it's okay for your child to be recorded, whether it's in sports, activities at school, if it's okay for them to be posted on the school website and everything. You have to opt in or opt out of it. I guarantee you, Peach did not ask not one of these people that she have in this video, could she record them? They protesting at Disney for Jimmy Kimmel. That's why she should go. Make sure you get trampled on. She should go. And then she's trying to prove a point. Over here buying the teacher all these gift cards.
My kid's tutor birthday is tomorrow. She'll be turning years old.
60.
She has been a godsend for me, going the extra mile for me and all three of my kids that are in her tutoring program, changing my life.
That's a good point, Sheila. She probably was there yesterday with the kids while Wood was gone. But, I don't think so. They don't have a car big enough for all of them to fit in it. All them kids wouldn't fit in McKay car. And if Daddy is gone, then Daddy was in his truck.
I really appreciate her. So we're going to get her 3 cards from the kids. I'm not going to get one from me. Just get her 3 cards from the kids and 3 gift cards. I wanted to
cancel
do
Hulu
$50
and Disney
gift
Plus.
cards, but now I want
I don't got it no way.
for each place we pick, like $360 to symbolize her turning 60. It may be challenging. McIntyre's going to do the Starbucks. Okay, that was smart, McIntyre.
You got, and this is my opinion, I feel as though the tutor would have been very, very happy if she decided to buy $60 worth of gift cards for all of her kids and put it together. You did not have to spend $180 in gift cards with your daughter hair walking around here sticking up like alfalfa and your hair looking a hot ass mess too. You could have took that other $120 and got your daughter hair done. Shame on you.
He got the 50, wait, and then the 10, so that'll make 60, and that'll be his gift. For Gorgeous, ooh, this
She's
is
so
gonna be cool because we can get her, okay, $60 gift card from Target from Gorgeous. We'll get this one, it looks girly. From Amazing Life, what do you think we should get her?
Oh, so she only took the baby.
Like they got 25 panda, you could do 25 cheesecake, and then what, 10.
Where was Choice at? Choice wasn't in that video, Sheila.
And because that'll be 50, we still need something that's 10. So if we only got 25 and 15, or I can get 4 $15 gift cards to different places to make it more of a variety.
Regina, that is no lie. Every video that she posted Wood, like this one here. Peach McIntyre is rich. Wood in the bed.
I'm rich, that's what I mean. The man and the kids. Real rich. Real rich chick. I'm rich, that's what I mean.
That's why we know when they are home by themselves that them kids is watching themselves. Okay, let me go to TikTok, y'all. Regina says she sent some stuff.
What I mean.
His poor ass mother. She should have got her ass up and helped that baby try to do her damn ponytails. And so she needs to buy a bigger fridge with all of them kids trying to show she has food in that little refrigerator. Like, bitch, you should supposed to have food in your fridge, all of them kids, right? I bet Regina, shit, he there all day with him. And gotta go work out with her in the morning. And she don't wash her ass. She sit here and still walking around with the same clothes on from working out in. So she's over there. She currently have 1,002 followers on her new page.
McIntyre is a relentless roach. And she's still phenomenal. So TikTok has finally let me get back on TikTok.
She lying. Hey, Lakeisha, she's a relentless roach. That's true. TikTok letting her back on. That's the lie. If TikTok had let you back on, why you didn't come back on with your 1.1 million follower page? That is a lie. She didn't get it back.
They finally unbanned my server. As far as getting my page back, still in the works. We shall see. In the meantime, I have decided if I get to 100,000 TikTok followers by Sunday, September 21st, 2025, I will do a free content creator class. I'll cover YouTube, I'll cover TikTok, I'll cover editing. I won't cover those other platforms though. It'll be absolutely free. If I get to 100K, McKay think I could do it? McKay say he think I could do it. We shall see. In the meantime, for those of you still in my videos, I'm coming over there. Yeah.
Now, by having McKay in the library with her, and he's on his computer, that put the check mark there. She pulled her son out of high school his senior year. Why would you do that? Why would you decide to homeschool him his senior year? He can't go to prom from home. He can't. He can't go to pep rallies from home. He can't participate in senior activities and trips from home. Why would she pull him out his senior year, y'all? Can somebody tell me why? If she's not a selfish ass person. I think he's failing. I think so too, Des. Hey, Keisha. She must have used her kids' account because no way. Yeah, she got on there with the new phones, but they're going to ban that too. He wasn't eligible to graduate. Makes sense to me. The only reason why you pulled him out is because you're trying to hurry up and get that boy at home, and do a whole bunch of assignments at home, and try to catch him up so he can graduate. But the streets have already been talking, and they've been saying for the longest that he was not graduating on time, that he was behind in his credits and stuff like that. And now you pull him out his senior year. But this is the thing. She just not started going up to the schools, y'all. She said she didn't check no emails last year or nothing. It's his senior year. So now you're involved. He probably telling you like, Mom, they say I don't got enough credits and another. You like, oh, hell no, we ain't going to let these people on the internet know. We're going to act like it's a problem at the school. We're going to pull you out and homeschool you. Then she's going to go and point the finger at the school like it was the school that was the problem, when it was really her neglecting her kids' education and future. You say Wood don't be home like we think she needs him to help him with the children also. Not enough credit. She's homeschooled him before. Right. Little White Peach post Wood drunk asking for some food. So sad. She posted that on here.
For those of you who don't already know, I have my children in tutoring 5 days a week. Because I can teach them. I can work.
That's not fair for the kids. They have to go to school 5 days a week, and then they have to go to tutoring 5 days a week to play catch up because they mother, I'm gonna be nice, their mother was not being a mother and helping them and checking on them when it came down to schoolwork, homework, school meetings. Like, you ain't never go to parents teacher conference? You ain't do that? Just sad. Wait a minute. Did she pull them from Sylvia? Because this look like they in the library tutoring. Is they at the library tutoring now? He said my son is in his last year in high school. He already has been looking at colleges. McKay definitely don't have enough credits. Right. Where he is a robotic. Yeah, he do whatever his mom say. And if she don't get him the script and she just pop the camera on him, he be like, I don't know. That's his word all the time. I don't know. Neglecting her kids is all coming out. She doesn't want to deal with them. He's just wrong as hell for taking that boy out of school. She has not been doing nothing but running up.
A shadow. For those of you who don't already know,
they in the library.
5 days a week because I can't teach them. I need help. Library opens at 9 a.m. on Saturdays, and we're here at 9 a.m. on Saturdays for tutoring.
The lady got some coloring sheets. Y'all want to see this? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see it. If y'all don't want to see it, just put a 2. She got some coloring sheets out and some flashcards. You can take your ass to Dollar Tree and get some flashcards with different words on there, with colors on there, with triangles and squares and everything like that. And some coloring. You can go get them some coloring books too. Y'all want to see it? This is going to irritate me, y'all. The stuff I do for y'all. I be needing a break on her, y'all.
McIntyre is a relentless roach.
I'm gonna show y'all the videos.
Hold on. Phenomenal. So TikTok has finally let me get back on TikTok from my phone. They finally unbanned my server as far as getting my page back. Still in the works. We shall see. In the meantime, I have decided if I get to 100,000 TikTok followers by Sunday, this Sunday,
hey Destiny,
September 21st, 2025, I will do a free content creator class. I'll cover YouTube, I'll cover TikTok, I'll cover editing. I won't cover those other platforms though. It'll be absolutely free. If I get to 100K, McKay, you think I could do it?
He's in the library with her on his computer. She had pulled this boy out of school, y'all.
McKay say you think I could do it. We shall see. In the meantime, for those of you still in my videos, I'm coming over there. Yeah. For those of you who don't already know, I have my children in tutoring 5 days a week because I can't teach them. I need
That's how I only been playing audio lately. They walking through the library. Those kids is in the library. Those kids are in the library, y'all.
A shadow. For those of you who don't already know, I have my children. Get to they let have a new motherfucking page. The relentless
She was just talking about she doesn't need TikTok anymore.
Get.
Y'all knew she needed. That's the source of income, baby. She needs that income. She needs that income. That's money. That's money for daddy to have have a good time on Fridays. Here she go lying again. She's struggling, but she ain't gonna let us know all of those checks she has got is gone. Of course not. That's why now she's out here trying to mine some people, and hopefully y'all heard what I said, and act like, oh, I say that Peach McIntyre is broke because I want to have the broke mentality to have better work ethics and so that she can grind harder. No, you're broke because you're broke. You saying you broke because you're broke. Why would you speak broke out into the universe if you're not broke? Why would you want to even put that on you if you're not broke? Because you're broke. You're just trying to trick people. Could have swore she said that she was done with TikTok forever. That's what she said. That's what she said. Let's see what the people on TikTok got to say. Let me see. How long y'all think they gonna let her stay to Sunday? She might wake up in the morning and them pages is gone. TikTok over there having a meeting right now.
Bitch, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. So I'm saying I'm waiting on my motherfucking food. And I'm strolling on Facebook and I see Peach ass. I noticed ever since motherfucking TikTok bad that bitch, she been over there going ham on motherfucking Facebook. This bitch done made a post that said that people really copying her motherfucking life and then trying to act like they don't know who the fuck she is. Bitch, you know fucking well it ain't nobody trying to pretend that they got your motherfucking life, ho. Who in the fuck want motherfucking 9 children and a motherfucking cheating ass goddamn husband?
With community
Girl, you got
dick.
to be off your motherfucking rocker. Now you done got off motherfucking TikTok with the bullshit. Now you over there on motherfucking Facebook and them hoes is eating your ass for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in them goddamn comments. Now I noticed that you had more supporters on motherfucking TikTok than you do motherfucking Facebook. Cause we ain't going for that motherfucking bullshit. Don't nobody want motherfucking 8, 9 children and a piece of shit ass motherfucking husband. Ain't nobody pretending to even live that kind of motherfucking life. Now you over there telling all kind of motherfucking lies. Peach, bitch, get a job. You and Wood go get a motherfucking job because y'all ain't gonna say these numbers of what they pay going the fuck down. They going the fuck down. I tried to tell you hoes, y'all keep on trying to motherfucking make a life out of motherfucking social media. You better get you some motherfucking constructive to do, bitch, because it ain't no telling what the fuck they liable to motherfucking do. My motherfucking numbers drop so motherfucking fuck, bitch. I'm barely motherfucking paying a bill with that little extra shit. Hey, at the end of the day, it's just the extras for me. Peach, bitch, stop lying over there on Facebook because them hoes tearing your ass apart.
She leaves no crumbs. Every time she talk about Pete. Y'all, it's over 200 people in here. Do me a favor. I haven't said it not one time today. Thank y'all so much for the 126 likes. Can you do me a favor and double tap the screen for me? Can we get the views and the likes to match? I would truly appreciate it. That is one way that you can support the channel, which is absolutely free by just double tapping the screen. If you're on the TV, just scroll over and go to the like button. And if you're watching from your laptop or anything, just click on the thumbs up button. Also, do me a favor. After this live stream, check out the videos and the lives that I have posted. You get 3 hypes a week, okay? 3 hypes a week. Make sure you hype your girl up. Hey, hype me up. Hype me up. Because I come out here and I do this each and every day for y'all, okay? Each and every day I do this for y'all. So go ahead and hype my videos up. It helped me get up on the leadership board. Do like your girl Clarica just did. Send me a 100. I thank you so much, Clarica. I truly appreciate you for the gifts and the gems. Thank you, Clarica, for the heart queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate y'all sending me the gifts, the gems. You guys can show love through super chats or whatever. I truly appreciate it. I don't care if it's 99 cents or $1. Okay, it's the thought that counts. Or you can hit your girl up on the Cash App at $entertainment you love. Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate you. Thank you, Clarica, for the hearts. Look at Clarica doing her big one. All right, let's keep on reacting, y'all. I'm spending my Saturday with y'all for a little bit.
Bitch.
I'm sorry, Cancer 66. I'm so sorry. I seen the C and I was just going. Thank you so much, Cancer 66. I truly appreciate you, Queen. Thank you for the 100 and the 2 floating hearts. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Clarica.
So I just noticed that some of my followers can't message me. So I went and checked requests. One of my followers sent me a video of a young lady who was following a child to school. She's following the child to school because her husband is sleeping with the little girl mama. Then you had the nerve to pick her up and tell her you'll drop off at school. For one, baby, you ain't had no business getting in that car. That's all you got that out the way for the bitches in the back, okay? For the bitches in the back, you right. She ain't had no business getting in the car. Moving on, bitch.
Hey,
you
Ray.
ass motherfucking wrong. Your problem ain't with that lady daughter. Your problem is with your motherfucking husband. And if I was her, might not sound right, sitting on your husband left or not, bitch. If you follow my baby to school, until we leave this bitch. You gonna have to see me. Y'all be doing way too motherfucking much.
Too much.
Piece of shit ass motherfucking man. That little girl ain't the reason your husband laid up with her motherfucking mama. You dead ass wrong and you went way too motherfucking far. The next video I should be seeing is the mama that did your ass wrong. Right or motherfucking wrong. Don't fuck with the children. They don't have anything to do with what grown folks got the fuck going on.
Oh, wow.
Y'all be going way too motherfucking far. And time somebody put something on you, they gonna be saying, oh, Rebecca, or whatever the fuck her name was. If you fuck with my children, whether I'm right or motherfucking wrong, they gonna be singing sad songs and frying motherfucking chicken Saturday. You asking for a can of motherfucking whoop ass, playing around with folks' motherfucking children. I hope you did that to get you a check. I see you got the followers, almost 100,000, but your videos ain't hitting no shit. So that means you ain't getting a point. I hope you did that video to get you a motherfucking coin. Because if that's real deal, Holyfield, bitch, you dead ass motherfucking wrong.
Wow.
And if anything pop off and don't go in your favor, I ain't gonna feel bad for you. Because, bitch, I don't play when it comes to the motherfucking church. Your husband laid up with her motherfucking mama. You need to be checking your motherfucking husband. Y'all be doing too much by these piece of shit ass motherfucking men. And then when you be carried by motherfucking six, bitch, you wonder why.
Ooh.
Y'all be doing way too motherfucking much. Don't fuck with the motherfucking children, bitch. Your problem with your motherfucking husband. And I said, what the fuck? I said, sitting on his lap or not, bitch. If you fuck with my motherfucking children, we got a whole motherfucking problem. Y'all young hoes be doing the motherfucking most. Fucking with an old head like me. You wouldn't follow nobody else's child to school. Bitch, you wouldn't even be able to drop off your own hoe. They'll have to catch the bus from this day motherfucking forward.
Nope, they wouldn't even catch the bus. You be relocating to another motherfucking school from that day motherfucking forward. You said I sent the woman that did that to you. Okay, I must go, let me go look at it. That is nuts. Hold on one second. Is this the one that's right ahead of it?
Top US deal has been finalized, and the app will now have its own separate Zionist algorithm. Oracle, which is owned by an Israeli CEO who is a
Hold
Jew.
on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to it. Let me start here.
Y'all want y'all kids to do this to our kids, huh? You bitches gonna keep pushing and pushing and pushing. I'm pissed the fuck off. If you don't like cussing, scroll the fuck up. I just seen a 4th grader beat and strangle a 2nd grader. Then this nigga.
I have an app that tells you how much YouTubers make. It says she makes an average of $1,800 a month. It's the views you get paid for, not the subscribers. Right. And she doesn't make long form content. Only K&K. I said that a long time ago. One, she don't go live enough. Number 2, she don't do long form content. The only time when she put out long form content is after she done posted so many shorts, and then her videos be like 3 minutes, 30 seconds, 4 minutes long. Yeah, she do make money off of those when she posts them back to back, but she's not making a lot like everybody claiming. I said that a long time ago. Is she? Oops, sorry, y'all. I almost dropped y'all. Is she making money off of her shorts? Yes. Can you make good money from your shorts? Yes, you can. Or whatever. But she ain't racking up bags like that. I know what I'm doing over here. And I know I'm doing long form content. I know I'm doing shorts and stuff like that. And if she only making $1,800 a month, then that's a damn shame, because I make way more than that. But I do a lot. You know what I'm saying? I post long form videos. I post shorts. I do live streams and stuff. So I utilize all of my tools, as well as I also post things from the shopping affiliate links and stuff like that. But send me an email, because I want to know. I heard of that. I heard a lot of people saying that they do be looking at different apps like that. Email it to me, because I want to look and see. Because you know I do a video on it. Baby, I will react on it. Talking about she's calling on her life. Yeah, okay.
This nigga fucking hang him in the school bathroom.
Look at my son. He has marks on his eyes. Like blood vessels.
He still has bruises on his neck from being choked.
Luckily, the little boy is still alive, yo. I don't like that the parents went unanonymous. What the fuck y'all scared for? This happened to y'all child. You need to let this be known. Y'all need to be seen. The school trying to make it seem like they was forced.
Oh, thank you so much. You're welcome. So what we're watching is Regina Sanson. It's a guy that's reacting to a video on TikTok, and it was a second grader that was hung in a bathroom by a fourth grader. They claimed that they was just horse playing around, but the little boy have like bruises and marks and stuff like that all over his body and his eyes and stuff like that. I think they saying this happened in Maryland. So she has a private tutor for them. Yeah, I guess.
Horse playing. This not horse playing. This is straight bullying. And we already know what color the other little boy is. Because when he did it, why he tell a little boy, yeah, this what he used to do to y'all back in the day? The fuck? Why the fuck a fourth grader in the same bathroom with a second grade? Why are they not being monitored? Why they don't have nobody in the bathroom or outside in the hallways? And for this to go on, how long was he gone out the classroom before teachers started looking for him? This was in Charles County in Maryland at C Park Barnhart Elementary. Now, when the parents found this out, they was at work. They get the call from the principal, Carrie Burke. She was the one that rode in the ambulance with the little boy. Now, when she first told the parents the story, she told them he was choking. Parents rushed to the hospital thinking that he choked off eating lunch at school. Y'all, why the fuck the principal try to say that they was horse playing? She even released a statement saying some dumb shit, talking about some he jumped up on a hook and got caught. How is it horse playing if he got neck contusion, which is caused by blunt trauma to the neck? Not only that though, y'all, when the principal had got to him, she said he was foaming out the mouth and unconscious. The school really trying to cover this up. They really trying to make it seem like they was horse playing. And of course, you know, when shit like this happen, when it's always that color, they not about to show no pictures. They not even about to give out no names. They not even saying nothing about the parents of the little boy. Did y'all spell them? Anything? In the news outlets, they just really trying to butter this shit up, y'all. Why is this not being talked about? Share this out, y'all. And of course, we're gonna have the white tees in the comments trying to justify, oh, how y'all know. Who the fuck gonna say that? Any other color gonna say that? What color is the only ones that do this? If I'm them parents, I'm pressing charges on all they ass. I'm sworn that's...
Now, this is the first time that I heard of this story. I'm looking at the comments. Somebody in the comments said this happened in November of 2024, and there was barely any coverage. That is why we're talking about it now. For anyone confused, this has never stopped. Just got swept under the rug over and over again. This is so crazy. I hope everything worked out with that little boy. I pray that he was safe and he recovered. This is the first time I'm actually gonna look into it. I didn't hear anything like this. A lot of these things do go unknown in the schools and in certain, it's true, y'all, in certain cities and states and stuff like that, they keep their stuff covered up. They keep their stuff quiet. They don't allow their stuff to hit the media and stuff like that. As soon as something pop off and happen, they clean it up real fast. You know what I'm saying? And then they be like, oh, they don't want to talk to press and stuff like that. So, just prayers to these kids that's in school. Prayers to everybody that's in the world right now. I know they over there protesting and stuff, y'all. This world that we live in is crazy and it's dangerous. You have to stay prayed up and you have to keep yourself safe. You say these people be doing anything for views. It is ridiculous. All money ain't good money. I agree. Kelly said, I believe I read where this happened last year. This is sad as hell. This must be a predominantly white school, I bet. Yeah, I stay prayed up, yo. Hey, Get Out, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
Whoa.
Sorry, over there. That's funny. I'm on his way walking to... I can't play the music, my theme song.
This question is for women. Why do y'all be kissing women like Big Mama's ass?
Hey, she on phone.
McIntyre, Grip. Why y'all be kissing their ass? The comments just scream, I worship people for no apparent reason. Is it that y'all missing something?
just why she just said that. Why do people worship another human anyway? Y'all need to be worshiping God. Why y'all out here worshiping and praying down and kissing and kneeling on the ground that some of these freaking content creators walk on? It's crazy to me.
In your own lives, y'all run to the internet and y'all be kissing their ass. Big Mama feed her kids bullshit food every day. Y'all will applaud it. But the next mama, y'all will say she's a piss poor mama. She don't take care of her kids right. Her kids need to be taken. This chick feed these kids garbage food daily. And y'all worship the ground that woman walks on. Make it make sense. And y'all don't know when somebody's scamming y'all and playing y'all.
I don't know who Big Mama is.
Bitch, I'ma say this and I'm gonna get the fuck up.
Top US deal has been fined.
People, something is not adding up. Meet this man right here. His name is Omari Bryant. This man was found hung outside a motel in Georgia. He was only years old. And law enforcement said he took his own life. Now meet this man right here. His name is Robert Fuller. He was only 24 years of age. This man was found hung in Palmdale, California, near City Hall. Law enforcement said this man took his life also. Now meet Dominique Alexander. He was 27 years old. He was from New York. He was found hung in a park also, and law enforcement said he took his own life. Now meet Javion McGee. He was 24 years old, and he was from Chicago. He was found hung in North Carolina, not far from his pickup truck. And guess what? They say he took his life also. Now meet Denoris Richardson. He was 39 years old. He was found hung in an abandoned house in Alabama. And guess what? They said he took his life also. And people, right before Denoris Richardson was found hung, he had a pending lawsuit against the police. And people, in 2025, Earl Smith was found hung in Albany, New York. He was 58 years old. And people, everyone recently heard about Trey Reed. He was 21 years of age. He was from Mississippi, and he went to Delta State University. They found him hung on campus, and law enforcement said it was no foul play. Now, people, the sad truth is I can go on and on, but let me make something clear. This is not what black men do. Black men do not go out and unalive themselves like that. Now, people, in my humble opinion, someone got away with unaliving these people. Now, people, I'm going to say this, and I hope you listen loud and clear. If you do not take the steps to protect yourself, then no one will. Now, what do I mean? Well, you need to stop meeting crazy people online, thinking you can trust them. And people, this goes for men and women. You can go to someone's house that you met online just to find out it was a setup. People, most of the time when someone do something very bad to someone and you hear about it on the news, they trust that person. That's why they got in the car with that individual. That's why they went to their house. And then we hear something crazy on the news, like they hung themselves. People, stop it. You should always be your first line of defense. You should always protect yourself first by not putting yourself in harm's way. All of these people I just showed you did not deserve to die. Please never forget them and keep their family in your prayers.
I will have to agree with this. I do not believe that. No way. All of these people, each and every one of them, African American men at that or whatever, and not downplaying that the guy Corey, who was a Caucasian, a white male, the other day, 35-year-old, lost his life. It's just crazy to me that all of these African American men and truck drivers and college students lost their life from being hung, and they want to say that they took their life. No, they was murdered. But y'all don't want to cause a riot, and y'all don't want to talk about it. So y'all want to be quiet about it. So y'all want to point the finger at them and make it like they took their life. That's not, no, hell no. Hey Cheryl, how are you? Hi Newsflash. Hey Nis, you say, and if you haven't discussed it already, you may have. They have a serial killer in Houston. I keep hearing that. Someone keeps saying that it's a serial killer in Houston. And I think the other serial unaliver in Houston. And the other day, I think they said they took like 9 or 11 people lives or something like that. Yeah, they being singled out. And for some reason, I think that, like this man said, it's somebody that's close to them that they feeling comfortable with or something, and these people are drawing them in, they baiting them in, and they doing something to these people. You say, did you hear about the story? Did you hear about the story about the black boy went on a school trip, went into a haunted house, and never came out? The next day, the clothes from the little boy and the watch was on a scarecrow the next day. No, is that new? Yes, 13 bodies thus far for the year. For this year, and the latest, a young black girl, college student. That's craziness. Looking for the lady with the black bonnet. Just sent it to. Okay. That is crazy. Okay.
This is to the woman that been sleeping with my husband for 2 years and the woman that been sleeping with my husband for 2 years only. If you're not that whore, keep on scrolling. See, I know a little more than what you think I know, and this right here, it'll make it to your For You page. This is your warning, and this is your first and only warning shot. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hey! Tanisha, your mama? Huh? Why you walking to school? I can take you then. I'll take you to school. You then. I know your mama.
Oh, and she needs to beat her daughter ass. I'm gonna start this over and show y'all. Baby, I would have handled this hoe, but I would have beat my daughter ass too, because no way you would have got your ass in a motherfucking car with a fucking stranger. You ain't never seen this bitch nowhere around me or near me, and that's how people kidnap people all the fucking time. But for her to even play with this woman's daughter like this, y'all, I would have, whoo, baby, Regina, I'm like her. Bitch, you would have had 6 motherfucking people carrying your ass, hoe. You would have had 6 motherfucking people carrying your ass. 6. Who she playing with, y'all? Oh, I know she ain't playing with this lady baby like this, y'all. I know. So the story, I'm going to play them back to back. So the story that we was just listening to, this is the actual video. Oh, my goodness. Y'all, my blood pressure just went up, and I don't even got high blood pressure. Who she playing with? She had followed this kid to school.
With my husband for 2 years and a woman that been sleeping with my husband for 2 years only. If you're not that whore, keep on scrolling. See, I know a little more than what you think I know, and this right here, it'll make it to your For You page. This is your warning, and this is your first and only warning shot.
This is this lady baby, y'all.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hey! Tanisha, your mama? Huh? Why are you walking to school? I can take you then. I'll take you to school. You then. I know your mama. Where you go to school at?
Right there at the corner.
It's too cold for you to be out here walking. Why your mama ain't
I would have had this bitch arrested for picking my motherfucking child up. She did wrong for saying anything to that child. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Let me ask you something. Did somebody named Rob be at your mama's house?
Then you gonna question this baby? This child ain't got shit to do with nothing.
Yeah, he right there. He down there right now.
Say what?
He down there right now.
He down there right now. Don't tell your mama I picked you up. This is to the woman that been sleeping with my...
And not the little girl say he down there right now. So you made your daughter walk to school while you still laid up with this ninja. But on top of that, we not gonna just let her slide. Why the fuck you picked this woman's daughter up? If you had a motherfucking problem with her or anything like that, more than likely you knew where this little girl's school was. You knew that motherfucking man was probably down there. If you was really about your shit and that's how you want to ride out and do, you should have went and took your ass to that motherfucking house to that man. But you probably seen, like everybody else been seeing, the last woman went to the motherfucking house of the side chick, lost her motherfucking life. If that man over there with that woman, you should leave his ass there with that woman. You should have left that little girl alone because she ain't got shit to do with shit. Evidently, he don't want your ass if he over there laid up and early in the morning with another motherfucker. You crazy as hell. Fucking with somebody's child, you will lose your motherfucking life. I'm telling you, Regina, this is beyond me. Girl, I don't care if you just dropped this girl off at school or not, baby. You kidnapped her. You kidnapped her. You took her to school. It's still kidnapping. Her mother did not give your raggedy ass permission to pick her motherfucking daughter up. Oh, hell no. Hold on one second, y'all. And this is why the lady had reacted to the video. Baby.
Bitch, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. So I just noticed that some of my followers can't message me. So I went and checked requests. One of my followers sent me a video of a young lady who was following a child to school. She's following a child to school because her husband is sleeping with the little girl mama. Then you had the nerve to pick her up and tell her you'll drop off at school. For one, baby, you ain't had no business getting in that car. Let's go and get that out the way for the bitches in the back, okay? But the bitches in the back, you right. She ain't had no business getting in the car. Moving on, bitch, you dead ass motherfucking wrong. Your problem ain't with that lady daughter. Your problem is with your motherfucking husband. And if I was her, might not sound right, sitting on your husband's lap or not, bitch. If you follow my baby to school, pick her up, whatever the fuck you did, you gonna have to do me something. You gonna have to see me, baby. I'm talking about until we leave this bitch. You gonna have to see me. Y'all be doing way too motherfucking much by these piece of shit ass motherfucking man. That little girl ain't the reason your husband laid up with her motherfucking mama. You dead ass wrong and you went way too motherfucking far. The next video I should be seeing is the mama that did show ass something. Right or motherfucking wrong, don't fuck with the children. They don't have anything to do with what grown folks got the fuck going on. Y'all be going way too motherfucking far. And time somebody put something on you, they gonna be saying, oh, Rebecca, or whatever the fuck her name was. If you fuck with my children, whether I'm right or motherfucking wrong, they gonna be singing sad songs and frying motherfucking chicken Saturday. You asking for a can of motherfucking whoop ass, playing around with folks' motherfucking children. I hope you did that to get you a check. I see you got the followers, almost 100,000, but your videos ain't hitting no shit. So that means you ain't getting a coin. I hope you did that video to get you a motherfucking coin. Because if that's real deal, Holyfield, bitch, you dead ass motherfucking wrong. And if anything pop off and don't go in your favor, I ain't gonna feel bad for you. Because, bitch, I don't play when it comes to the motherfucking church. Your husband laid up with her motherfucking mama. You need to be checking your motherfucking husband. Y'all be doing too much by these piece of shit ass motherfucking men. And then when you be carried by motherfucking six, bitch, you wonder why. Y'all be doing way too motherfucking much. Don't fuck with the motherfucking children, bitch. Your problem with your motherfucking husband. And I said what the fuck I said, sitting on his lap or not, bitch. If you fuck with my motherfucking children, we got a whole motherfucking problem. Y'all young hoes be doing the motherfucking most. Fucking with an old head like me. You wouldn't follow nobody else's child to school. Bitch, you wouldn't even be able to drop off your own hoe. They'll have to catch the bus from this day motherfucking forward. I said what the fuck I said.
You know what was crazy is, y'all, I just told y'all, what was it, last week we was just over here and we was talking about the girl on TikTok or whatever who got people talking about, let this be the next trend, this, that, another. Like, don't play with people fucking kids. When you play with people kids, you take that shit to a whole nother level. People, you will go mentally fucking crazy over your fucking child. Don't play with people kids. It's a girl on TikTok that was sitting here around here creating posters with the girl, and it was a little girl in the back seat. Hey Terry, it was a little girl in the back seat or whatever, and then she take a picture with the little girl, and then her caption say, take a picture with your boyfriend, with your boyfriend daughter, because what the baby mama gonna do, what the BM gonna do. Talking about let's start this a trend, the next trend. Take a picture with your boyfriend's daughter, because what the BM gonna do, you don't even want to know what the BM would do. He don't want to know what the BM would do. So then I went to look and stuff like that, y'all, because she kept posting and they was eating her ass up in the comments. And then she was like, okay, y'all, this was just a prank. This is for real, my child. But you're going to fuck around and have somebody else. You're going to fuck around and have somebody else doing this shit. And it's not their kid. And they're going to get fucked up because of you. Like, don't play with people's kids. That's a no. That's a hell no. You didn't follow this child home? Baby, I'm waiting to see what the hell the response is going to be too, Regina. I want to know what the response is going to be too. I'm waiting to see. I want to know what the hell the mama going to do. I know if you on TikTok and you done seen this heifer follow your daughter home, I know you got to have some type of clapback. You got to have some type of clapback.
Couple things that I'm currently promoting. Today I have a YouTube class from 8 to 9.
Hold on.
I agree. But let me get y'all. Let me wake y'all up real quick. This gonna shock value. This is shock factor. And this real shit. Watch what y'all niggas gonna do voting season. Watch what you black folks, you niggas gonna do voting season. Y'all see all this shit going. It's been going on for years. But watch what you niggas do. Watch what you niggas do. Y'all gonna be up. All we gonna see per voting season is Jay-Z. Watch now. He quiet now. But watch when voting season come. We gonna see Jay-Z, Beyonce, and we gonna see a whole bunch of black folks talking about a vote. And like you say, black men being hung as you speak. They been hung on Obama's watch. What did he do? Nothing. They been hung on Trump watch. What is he gonna do? Nothing. Bush watch? Nothing. Every president's watch, the black men have been hung on truck drivers. But what do black folks do? Every time. Where we going? What we gonna do? Show you. I'm telling you what we're gonna do. Protest, peaceful protest, and vote. That's all black folks talk about. People protest. We need more voting. Man, if y'all don't cut, I'm tell you something. When y'all ready to stop the voting, call me. When y'all ready to be separate again and show these motherfuckers what we mean by being separate, and being separate means until y'all give us our reparations, we ain't a part of this shit. Nothing gonna be done about black men being hung, black truck drivers, until we stop voting, stop participating in that shit, and become separate again and say, you know what, we done with this shit. We're done. We're done listening to the Jay-Z's when they come around, the Beyonce's.
What? Get out. You smart, huh?
4 years. We're done. We don't want to hear none of that shit no more. We're going to do it on our own. We'll figure this out on our own. Whenever y'all ready to do that, whenever everybody ready to come together, at least 90% of black folks, African men, when y'all ready to do that, call me to speak on it. But until then, don't call me, because I don't vote. I don't believe in being a part of the same government that consistently gives us their ass to kiss.
Hey, Kathy, how are you?
I don't participate in their Jesus. I don't participate in their Christmases. I don't participate in their holidays. I don't participate in nothing that ain't black. So when y'all don't do the same, when y'all do the same, black people, when y'all start participating in their white Jesus, which is their Jesus, that's fine. That's their Jesus. They ain't got nothing to do with you. Go look at what Christianity was in Africa. It is not what it was in westernized America. So once y'all get done with that Jesus shit and that Christianity shit, call me. When y'all done with that Christmas shit and that Thanksgiving shit, because they was killing, they was unaliving us, putting us in the goddamn gator pits with
all these pagan holidays. That's what they are, pagan holidays.
So when y'all done with that, call me. When y'all done with Easter, call me. When y'all done with celebrating, what's that Mexican holiday that y'all drink on? Because I don't drink.
Cinco de Mayo.
That Mexican holiday, Cinco de Mayo. When y'all stop celebrating that, call me. When you stop celebrating all these holidays that ain't yours, when you stop participating in shit that ain't yours, come talk to me about black men being hung and black drug drivers. Then we can go somewhere.
A lot of people celebrate these holidays and they don't even know the meaning behind the holiday. They just like, oh, it's a holiday. It's time for a party. Don't even know the meaning.
Hey, y'all. It's your girl, Jack with the Cube. Listen.
I watched a video last night, and after careful consideration, I'm going to give my thoughts on what I saw, right? Now, Peach McIntyre got banned, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 times, right? I don't know. But she has her page back, right? How she did it, I don't know. Because I don't know nothing about that.
Regina.
I don't know the intricacies.
A lot of people lost their jobs. A lot of people lost their channels. A lot of people lost networks, brands. I've been listening and watching so many different people talk about that stuff or whatever. And I was listening to this guy the other day, and he was saying, and I didn't even know, and I still need to look into it. If you guys do know, please educate me on this and let me know, because this is how we do. We educate each other. But somebody was saying that Trump is partnership and part owner. He bought into Disney Network and some other network. And that is the reason why they was able to ban Jimmy Kimmel so fast, as well as take so many channels away, because I guess he have bought into some of these companies, and I believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, look who he is. He has the money to do so. You know, he has the connection, he has the network and stuff. But I just feel like this here, and this is what people fail to realize and understand. You said Virginia in the school and expelled. Also, people is getting expelled in school too. Our fire chief is on leave without pay. Wow. Oh wow, that's crazy. People fail to realize that the things that you do and you say, even on these platforms, is still somebody. He is an investor. Yeah, he is. It's still somebody that's over you. It's still somebody that's watching you at all times. These apps and these platforms are set up by the government. I don't care who don't want to believe it or not. This stuff is set up by the government. It is set up for you to fail. It's like world's stupidest criminal type shit. The stuff that these people post on these platforms now, how they incriminate themselves, the police don't have to look too far. The internet solve crimes for the police now. You know what I'm saying? And it's like people they don't pay attention. You know what I'm saying? They don't pay attention at all. Hey, Tater, you say freedom of speech is at stake. No, that's not true. He controls who gets money to acquire new media sources. Yeah, everything is controlled. Kim was a comedian. Everything is controlled. Thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. I truly appreciate you. But you just got to be careful. Thank y'all so much for having the views and the likes match. I truly appreciate you guys.
Of TikTok, so I don't know, right? I just know that the people were saying they wanted her off of there, right? Because for whatever reason. Now, I watched this I watched the video yesterday, and she said something about she used to be an atheist, or she was an atheist, right? She's not no more. Maybe she's not no more because the TikTok people done humbled her, right? You know, whenever something happens, people turn to God. As you should. You should turn to him anyway, right?
They do.
But
they turn to God when something happened, and as soon as he pulled them through, they forget who they turn to. And they act like they don't need him no more. And they act like they bigger than him. Same thing with Peach. Every single time she faced homelessness, she turned to God. Every single time she broke, she turned to God. She got her TikTok banned. That's an income that's gone. She turned to God. She needs to sell her classes and stuff. She turned to God. Yeah.
I've watched her videos, pieces.
Hey, Ray, how are you?
I'm not a fan of hers, you know, because I just think anybody that have 9 motherfucking kids by a sorry ass nigga ain't nobody that I look up to, right? To be entertaining, you know, something to talk about. But I think she pissed me off a little bit, right? And I'm going to tell you why. Because I've heard her with this nasty rhetoric of who get food stamps and you get food stamps and your mama this and your mama that and y'all ain't got this and y'all ain't got that. Right? Now that it looks like her money may shift and change, I don't know because I think she's on other social media sites, right? But
Y'all know how the downfall.
I don't care how many accounts, and I've been hearing a lot of people to say this or whatever, like, y'all mad because she got banned from one account. Y'all think that's going to affect her, this, that, and other. She got money. She rich, this, that, and I don't give a dang how many accounts she have. I don't care how many other platforms she's on. That was still a platform that was bringing in income. It was making some type of money that was taking care of something. She got 9 kids, a teddy bear, and a husband. She got a lot of diapers to buy, a lot of pull-ups to buy, a lot of bed pads to buy, a lot of sheets, blankets, and food. She has to pay rent. She's not a homeowner. She has to pay lights, gas, water. She probably don't pay internet. That's why she's over there in the damn library. Okay? That money accounted for something. And she claims that she was making good money over there. So I don't care how many platforms she's on. I don't care how much money she makes. That TikTok money was going to something. Okay? Like, look at it right now. She's trying to convince us that her daughter want to walk around with her natural hair. She's trying to convince us that she's going to walk around with her natural hair for the rest of this year. Maybe TikTok was paying for hairdos. I don't know. But she's missing that money. Hey, boss lady.
Come on social media. Anyway, I've heard her say a lot of negative things, and the last thing she said was she didn't care about that woman's son who was not here anymore, right? That's foul. So when she said I was an atheist, it all made sense to me. It all made sense. Because if you look at her, a lot of times she looked demonic. Look at her. She looked demonic, right? She flare out her nose, buck her eyes. She looked demonic. For somebody to be on social media, God gave you whatever he gave you to get 1 million followers, 1 million plus followers, right? Looking like you look, right? You should be thankful for that, right? But to say that, what you said, and you got 9 kids, like that what she said about being atheist made sense. Because no mother who has all them kids that believe in God would say no shit like that, right? Mm-mm. No mother would say no shit like that believe in God. Because what can happen? Something happened to one of your kids, right? I ain't wishing no bad on nobody, but something happened to one of your kids. And I do believe in curses. I do believe in generational curses, right? So for you to have said that, it's fucked up. For you, she called people stupid and talk about them, get stamps. I done got all that shit. I know a whole bunch of folks that have, right? Stamps, Medicaid, Section 8, all the things I've had in my lifetime, right? And a lot of people have, right? And if you ain't, good for you. If you have, good for you too, right? But for you to sit up there and talk about it, because what if they snatch social media away? What you gonna do then? There's no job that you or Wood could have with no education that y'all could successfully feed all them kids. You can feed them, but not like you're feeding them now, right? There's no job neither one of you could have, and y'all could be living the way y'all live now if they took social media away, right? Mm-hmm. So you need to be grateful and thankful. And for you, I've seen it time and time again. I just like go past it, don't pay no attention. But when it burned my grits when she said she was an atheist. Y'all know I'm a church girl, right? I wholeheartedly believe in God, right? And so whatever hardships that come to you now, Peach, you brought it on yourself. Now, I did see her say, well, I'm going to a church, and she's been going to a church the last few times, and then she had the nerve to say she gonna be a pastor. She gonna have a church. Now, I ain't mad at you because you're going to the Lord. That's where you're supposed to go when shit get fucked up. That's who you reach out to, right? But you do that all the time. Don't just do it now when shit gets a little funky, right? But the very things that she said and talked about people having, y'all watch. She gonna have to get it herself. Now, she said she was going to the church to do something. She was going to church to get us some free food.
Y'all, I got a video that I was putting up with y'all, but I have put it on hold because I've been talking about the whole Trey Reed and the Ramika Meek thing. Baby, let me tell you, okay? I even got a thumbnail. I will post my thumbnail that I'm waiting to post or whatever. She just said the same fucking thing that I was thinking, that I said in my video. She sit here and she's talking about something, oh, God keeps calling me back, God keep calling me, or he's stalking me, and this, that, and that, and for some reason I keep finding myself into a church. First thing came to my mind. Let me tell y'all how I know this, because see, I am a person that I donate a lot, okay? I work with nonprofit organizations and stuff. I don't mind giving back to the community. I don't mind going and, you know, pass out food to the homeless and make food and all this stuff or whatever. I know people that go to these food banks. I don't mind donating to these food banks and stuff like that. No matter if it's food, clothes, shoes, toys, whatever. I said, when she said that she keeps going back to the church, okay? Y'all, for those of you that don't know, the church, some churches have a lot of resources that they would help people with, okay? So you didn't need a food and stuff like that. They have people and they have food banks and stuff that they will go ahead and give you. That's one. Peach is not only going to the church for food, y'all. She's been over there sitting in that library and stuff like that, acting like they ain't got no damn internet and stuff like that. She's over there getting some assistance with them bills. The churches will help you with your bills. So I don't know if she's getting her rent paid, if she's getting her lights paid. I don't know what she's doing, but the church is helping her, and they are paying her bills and giving her food and stuff. I have a whole video, y'all, that I have not even put together and uploaded it for y'all yet. I got the thumbnail done and everything, because I do my thumbnails and my titles before I even record my content, because I already know what I'm about to talk about. I said this lying heifer was just on this internet talking about the people that sitting here using government assistance on Section 8, getting food stamps and everything. You was sitting here laughing and talking about Trump cutting people's stamps. Well, you done got your funky ass stamps cut probably, or you done got cut off because you was making too much damn money. Now you over here in the damn churches begging for help. I put in my video, I hope somebody in Temple or wherever see her ass, record her ass, and please post it. Post it before she posted, and she be like, yeah, I'm around here getting food, free food. We know you don't mind taking free shit. That's why you in the church getting it for free, taking from those that's in need. The same way you did when you was down there at CPS and you was getting those free packing plates, but then you went and bought free cribs. Then you was down there or whatever, and we still ain't seen the packing plates that she got. Then you down there when y'all had to get y'all little meeting and they had to talk to each and every one of the kids individually, and they gave y'all little lunch bags and stuff. You was even okay with Po Nam Nam letting the world know that he wanted extra food and was grabbing extra bags and stuff. So you say you must have read that wrong. Read what wrong? But I said she have love to play victim. Yes, that is what she's doing. Yeah, so now she's sitting, he's all facts. Now she's sitting here and she's like, oh, I keep going back to the churches, keep finding myself in the church. What reason will Peach find herself in the church? Then she tried to throw it in a mist or whatever and try to act like the only time she was going to the church was she was going to Gamble Anonymous classes. Girl, you said you didn't need no help, right? You didn't need no help. You was bed free. I know you ain't going to the church. Is wood and alcohol and AA classes? Did them people at the court tell him that the only way that he can get, because remember, clock it, she said that she had to stay home with the kids because her husband had some stuff that he had to take care of and do. So did your husband end up going to court and they told him that he had to go down there to them AA classes and meetings? Is you going down there to the meetings with your husband? You say ain't nothing in that damn Saratoga water, but I swear every time you drink that stuff, I think you out here drunk as hell because you be talking crazy as hell. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with having a drink every once in a while, but one thing about your girl, yo, I'm going to tell y'all, hey, I got Patron in my cup. Hey, I'm drinking a Long Island. Hey, I'm sipping on wine. Ain't no shame in my game. I'm a grown-ass woman. As long as my kids take care of everybody and ate, I ain't out here pissy, sloppy drunk. We good, baby. We good. We good. But she sit out here and act like drugs, you need something to blame it on. You need to blame it on something. But like this woman just said, her ass is in them churches, y'all, getting every free resource that she can get. They probably, while she's acting like she's playing this company, Sylvia, all we know is, y'all, she could have got a voucher from the church to send them kids to tutoring. They give you food. Okay? They pay your bills. They give you vouchers for clothes and stuff. They give you gift cards and stuff. Okay? That heifer's lying. Oh, I should have posted that video, y'all.
Amen. She was going to church to get us some free food. Because that $900 check wasn't enough to feed all them people. She got 9 kids, a man, and her. That's 11 people to feed. 11 people to feed every day. Every damn day. And you got the nerve to be talking about somebody trying to teach classes. What I'm trying to figure out is what are you all paying Peach to teach you? What is it that you think she knows that, or she does that you can't do? Anybody can get on, it's your personality, it's whoever you are. Anybody can get on there and clown. She's a clown. She's a clown. Everybody says, oh, she's so smart. She's just smart in her clownery, right? You know, if you keep clowning long enough, that'll draw people to you, and you can just keep clowning and people will watch you. Ain't nothing.
She's smart with the hustle. She's smart with the hustle. Like right now, she's smart as hell over here trying to act like, oh, she want to go back to the church and God is good and God keep calling her. She's going to get her life right. She want to be a phenomenal mother. She wants someone to help her with great parenting skills, this, that, and other. The same woman that comes out here and call everybody bitches and hoes and tell everybody that they can't teach her shit. Now she wants you to teach her something. No, she's trying to trick them because she know who the people is that's watching her. These people been all up under her comments like, oh, Peach, I don't like it when you like this. Oh, Peach, I'm going to pray for you. Oh, they leaving prayers and scriptures and stuff. And she's reading her comments and she's saying, okay, this is the type of audience that I have right now. I have an older audience as well. I have God-fearing people. They sitting here and they want to see me do better. Let me give them content about God. That's going to draw them back to me. That's going to get my views up. That's going to get my clicks up. I'm going to build a relationship with them. And then I can sell my classes to them because now they trust me again or whatever. And then I can rip them off again and I can go back being crazy, psycho, phenomenal Peach. That's what she doing, y'all. That's what she's doing. Even with her goal setting class, her mind setting class, how can a woman who don't have her life together, don't have her house in order, don't have her relationship in order, help y'all get y'all relationship in order? How can she show you and tell you about keeping your man and doing right with your man, and she can't even keep her damn man in the house? She give her man a get out of jail pass free card every damn Friday to go out here and slang free community wood. And then to come right back and put it in her mouth and have her black blotches all over herself to make his deposits, as she said, not me. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, because even with me, I'm doing the fall into it class or whatever, but the difference between me and her is, baby, I'm walking through it with you. I'm there with you the whole time. I don't give you an assignment and tell you to go read the little red handbook. No. I'm not going to tell you to go do X, Y, and Z, and then I'm not doing it either. No. You have to lead by example. The proof is in the pudding. If I say I'm going to help you get monetized, increase your views, increase your revenue, give you different types of challenges and hook titles and all this stuff, I'm not saying it just to get your money, baby. I'm saying it because I know this is what's going to help you. This is what's going to work. I know because it have worked for me now once, not twice, but multiple times. Not only have this helped me, but it has helped others. So I'm not just saying, oh, let me get your money. You sign up for my class. Okay, I got the money. All right, I decided this is not going to work. So I'm going to cancel class. You should receive a refund in 7 days. And then come out here, you get a refund, you get it. But then if you catch me on live and I ain't refund you, I say, well, I don't get refunds. But you just took my money. You just took my money. Hey, Michelle, you say, remember when Tampa had that hurricane and she went to the Hard Rock and got $750 from the Hard Rock for food? Then you remember she was going to all of those food banks and got water and food. And wasn't that the same? And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Preach it, sister. What can Peach tell anyone? Okay. I could be wrong. Regina, you might have to back me up on this one because I know you be out here. Did it or was it not? Her mother was talking about somebody stole her card. So they used her information. So she couldn't go get her $750 during the hurricane, right? Didn't her mama say that? Who possibly may have took her mama information? Yep. Yes. Oh, that was her mama that said that. And at the same time, her and her mama wasn't talking and they was beefing and stuff like that, right? The same woman who came out here and let us know that she basically stole the Section 8 from her mother or whatever and kicked her sister off of it. Oh, it was Peach ass. Yep. Oh, shit. I thought so. Hey, brown skin. I remember that. Okay, I thought I was crazy, y'all. I had to remember. Thank y'all so much for helping me out because, you know, it'd be a lot of shit going on. I don't be wanting to mess shit up. Oh, y'all, she around here, she's not going to church to try to better herself. And I feel like she playing with God too because you come out here and you do all of this stuff. You say all these nasty things. You talk about all the people in the church. You talk about pastors and first ladies and all of this other stuff. And now you want to sit out here and talk about something, oh, you going to start a church? You going to start a church? When you plan on asking God to forgive you for your sins and clear up and try to walk a straight path? Or you going to continue to do what you're doing and then say, okay, now I'm going to be good now? When? Y'all, this lady is crazy. Said, oh, yes, she did say somebody used her information and she was not going to file charges. And why wouldn't she file charges? Because she already knew it was her damn daughter.
Ain't nothing that brilliant about that shit. Ain't nothing that bright about that. Feed all them people. She got 9 kids, a man and her. That's 11 people to feed. 11 people to feed.
Plus a teddy bear to feed.
Every damn day. And you got the nerve to be talking about somebody trying to teach classes. What I'm trying to figure out is what are you all paying Peach to teach you? What is it that you think she knows that, or she does that you can't do? Anybody can
embarrass your family.
See, it's your personality. It's whoever you are. Anybody can get on there and clown. She's a clown. She's a clown. Everybody says, oh, she's so smart. She's just smart in her clownery, right? You know, if you keep clowning long enough, that'll draw people to you, and you can just keep clowning, and people will watch you. Ain't nothing that brilliant about that shit. Ain't nothing that bright about that. You know what I'm saying? And she know that she can say, I'm gonna teach a class and wake up with Peach, go to bed with Peach, and y'all gonna pay for it. And that's just helping her. I don't know what she's telling people. I've heard people say they want their money back. I don't know what they teach. What she teaching. Somebody that look like her, nappy head all the time, disarray all the time, don't care about how she look, having baby after baby after baby after baby by a nigga that don't move, don't work, ain't got no motion, couldn't teach me shit. Couldn't teach me nothing. Nothing, right? You know, but go ahead. If that's what you think she could teach you something, it's fine, right? She couldn't teach me shit.
Hey, brown skin.
You can't teach herself. You in a relationship with a man who you say cheat. You can't have no woman around him or he gonna fuck her. And you proud to say that's your husband. My husband. You know, a lot of women who have these sorry husbands, they always announce him like that. My husband this, my husband that. Girl, don't nobody want him. He ain't got no motion. He ain't got no motion. He got 9 kids with you and some more with somebody else's. Child, please. He through for the next 30, 40 years. They ain't got nothing happening. Listen, y'all. He one of them. I told y'all about the other day. The homosexual. That's Wood. He just happened to marry his benefactor. He married her. Right? He married her. She done bought that nigga a barber chair. Y'all seen anybody? Has he cut any heads? Have you been to barber school? First of all, have you been to barber school? Ain't no way in the fuck I could sit up. You know, you can have one. That's a mistake. Okay. You know, you listen to the lies. All right. Okay. 9 of them, though. And y'all watch. She gonna have 10. She gonna round that thing out. She gonna have another one. If she ain't pregnant now. She'll have another baby. She'll have another baby. Because she wants 10. That's gonna be a flex.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
flex with her.
My
That's
bad.
all she got in the world is keep having kids. Tell her vagina stop working. She gonna keep having kids, right? Y'all think she done now because she had twins? Oh no, hell no, she ain't done. She'll have another one. But anyway, I just want to get on here and talk about Peach real quick because I didn't know she was an atheist, but it all makes sense. It all makes sense. When I looked at her and reflected back on some things she said, I was like, oh, that's demonic behavior. That's to be expected. Had I known that, I would have never even looked at it because I don't like fooling around with that type of shit. I don't want that energy jumping through the screen, right? But anyway, y'all, I just want to talk about her because I think she dumb. I think she dumb. I don't think she's smart as I think she is. Ain't nobody with good sense gonna sit up and have baby after baby after baby for the last 20 years by a nigga that ain't got no motion and no money and no nothing. He ain't even got no He ain't even got no get up and go about himself. Cause sometimes people fall on hard times and it be a struggle to get back up. He ain't trying to get up. He cool right where he at. He cool like that. Shit, Peach is the money man. She the head of the household. He cool with that.
Hey, Lisa.
Household. So it's not a flex that she has a husband. That ain't no flex, Peach. That ain't no flex. Don't nobody want him but you. Don't nobody want him but you.
Kathy said, what is open at 4 a.m.? 7-Eleven and Hoes. We'll take her out at night only. Right. I seen y'all leaving me comments or whatever saying that she's not working out at 4 a.m. in the morning because we know that Wood ain't gonna get up that early. And then they were saying that she's going out walking late at night or whatever and recording, trying to make it like it's early in the morning. Then someone said that Wood don't want to be seen with her throughout the day. That is why he's working out with her late at night. Y'all, it makes sense to me. You said all them diseases and low sperm count breaking him down. Peach ain't a person. She is a demonic entity wrapped in a shell in its physical format. She's been gone and canceled in my eyes, shaking my head. Yeah, smart dummy. Yeah, she does a lot over there. I will say, I said the same thing. With this whole her guy keep pulling her to the church, this, that, and other. No, you don't want people to know that your ass is for real broke. And that you have messed up. If you wasn't broke and you wasn't making money on TikTok, then why are you fighting so hard to get back on TikTok? Why are you begging for TikTok to allow you back over there? See, you don't want to allow the people to be right and say that you need these platforms. What you should have been doing a long time ago when you was making all this damn money on these platforms is you should have been putting your eggs in multiple different baskets so that if anything did happen on these apps, the bag was still secure. But that's not what she did. And now she's sitting out here trying to fix shit. Because, she's always say she's a problem solver. Girl, you is the problem. Where's her dirty bathwater? She ain't been bathing, I guess, lately. Y'all see she be over there working out allegedly at 4 o'clock in the morning. Then she still got the same outfit on. She wearing it all into the library. Y'all, I don't want to see the fruit bath. No way. But she ain't even washing her ass and showering. All day long, you got these sweaty clothes on that you're supposed to be working out in. And then I just feel like if you got so much damn money, instead of you waking them po babies up at 4 o'clock in the morning for you to go work out, go down to Walmart's, Costco, Sam's Club or something. Go buy your ass a treadmill, a bike, a Stairmaster or something, and put it somewhere in one of them damn rooms, the barbershop or something that's not being used, and start walking your ass on the treadmill. What happened to the walking pad? Go use the walking pad. Because going down there in the morning down to the little construction site or the park that she say in the parking lot of the gym that don't open up till 5 a.m., that's pointless. All you doing is going down there and stretch. Have y'all seen her do some squats? Have y'all seen her do some push-ups? Have y'all seen her do some sit-ups? Some jumping jacks? Y'all seen any of that? Have y'all seen her, girl, y'all seen her running around the parking lot? Y'all seen some up downs? Some lunges? What workout she doing? She ain't even busting the sweat. The only sweat she busting is from them walking from their house down there to the parking lot. That's why I was sitting there laughing at her ass. She was over there trying to do high knees. He like, I'm trying to tell you how to do it. She like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It seemed like he was far back too. He probably really didn't want her to do high knees. I bet you it was all hot and sweaty down there. And then she go take her ass to go take the kids to school and then go sit in the library all day long, funking up the community room. It's crazy. You say Peach is a boring person. Her content is not getting her pay. Her classes bring her the most money. That is why she needs TikTok so bad. This is where her clients are for those classes. Yeah, she says it. She makes most of her sales off of TikTok. She have stated that multiple times. She not busting a sweat or a grape. Okay.
Y'all, ain't no way Peach sat on this internet and said God had a calling on her life and then turned around and said she don't fuck with the church. And then she talking about she gonna open up her own church and she gonna do some ministry. Somebody tell me she telling a joke, because ain't no way you don't fuck with the church but you want to be a minister.
You don't mess with the church but you want to be a minister. Make it make sense.
Peach McIntyre is still fighting to get her TikTok page back after her recent ban over alleged reason. Some people are saying it's because what she said about it. Then now I'm hearing it's because, she had her 8-year-old autistic son on live dancing in his underwear. I don't know why she would do that. You know better than that, Peach. Then I've been hearing some people say it's because she had multiple pages, all types of stuff. Drop it down in the comments if you know the actual reason. But I heard that Peach actually was pretty cool when she first started out, that she helped low-income mothers be able to provide and take care of their families. They said once the money came in, that's when she changed up and she became very rude, and they call her now the queen of rage bait. I mean, this is how the devil tricks us sometimes. You feel me? Like, he will give you more money faster, and you'll think, oh, this is what I should do. I gotta take care of my family. That's the excuse people often use. Oh, well, I'm doing this for my kids. No, because in the long run, it's gonna burn out. What God gives you lasts forever. Now imagine if you would have stayed true to your guns and really built a business off of helping, man, you'll probably be one of the richest women on earth.
Yep.
You feel me? Always go to God's way. Sometimes we don't know. That's up to you to decide. Pray and ask him for guidance. That's all I can say. There you go.
Fast money ain't always good money. Just as fast as you get it, you can lose it. You say, yep, that's how the devil works. That fast money, yep. She was different years ago.
Wow. Now I got a comment on your life. Y'all already know I'm on the business that pays me. I go over to the messy side of TikTok. I don't go over there for me. I go over there for y'all, and you're welcome. Y'all, so now Peach is saying that God has a calling on her life. She done said that, she was an atheist. She hasn't been to church. She doesn't really, but she's saying God is bringing her back home. Y'all already know she done lost her 1.1 million follower TikTok page. She also got that other page up, and TikTok took that. They said apparently she ain't doing good on YouTube either, and people, they just tired of her because she just disrespectful. She doesn't regard, they tired of her. Y'all, so I just seen this video. She's talking about come to Jesus, She's saying that God is bringing her back in the direction of where she needs to be. But my thing is, you thought you were bigger than the program. None of your pages are doing anything. You're not making no money. So now you trying to get everybody's sympathy. Now you need Jesus. You ain't got, girl, bye. I gotta go. Oh wow. Now
That's crazy.
Now hold on, okay? Because I seen that Peach got her page back. I'm all for her mom taking care of her kids. However, I don't agree with she said what was going on. Okay, let's just scroll past it. Okay, so I seen that Peach was doing like a wake up with Peach class. Now that's mindset and goal setting. Okay, which is 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock EST, which will be 4 o'clock for me, which will be a good thing because I need to wake up at 4 o'clock. Baby, I went to the website. I scrolled and that ticket said $569. Now wait a minute. Any other time, the tickets would be like $20 and $11, but $569 Peach. $569 Vera. Like the information that she allows you to, that helps you to like find within yourself is valuable. But $569 Peach. Like, is this even Peach page? Like, first of all,
I got so many questions.
The reason why she got the classes at $569 because people are not buying it. She know that out of all of her followers, she probably can get one or two idiots to actually pay that price. If she can get one or two people to pay that price, she will make the money that she's been trying to sell for the other classes. But people are not paying the money. So she's like, okay, let me boost it up, and then maybe somebody's gonna pay for it and see who's actually in that class. Baby, I wait for word of mouth to see who's in that class because I damn sure wouldn't pay $569 to see who's in that damn class.
22 years, I've been married 20 years. That's what I'm talking about, that old ugly thing right there. And y'all know I don't like to call women ugly, but when a woman's spirit ugly, that make them ugly. So, and this another thing right here.
Who was she talking about in this one, Regina? Hold on one second, y'all. All right, who is she talking about? Hold on. Oh, she was talking about Loretta? Okay, let me see.
Years, we've been married 20 years. That's what I'm talking about, that old ugly thing right there. And y'all know I don't like to call women ugly, but when a woman's spirit ugly, that make them ugly. So, and this another thing right here. The world know that I had a threesome, okay? Everybody knew. I never told nobody till my daughter put it out there. And I sure did not have a threesome when I was married, okay? And I just want to tell this old hey, you so worried about my threesome.
Ooh.
I think you want a threesome, okay? You are so worried about when I had my threesome, and I just want to tell you this, honey. And I hope you in the bushes, and I hope you somebody come and tell you, baby, that threesome was so good. You know that? It was so good. Maybe you need to try a threesome, cause you are so worried about the threesome that I had. Okay? Ain't no shame in my game. No shame in my game. Okay? So I don't know why I'm the topic. And then when she say, you say you and your daughter is powerful. Y'all ain't powerful. Baby, I'm telling you why I'm powerful. And I'm telling you why we both powerful. Because if you pull your page up, you ain't got no pictures but my daughter and me on there, okay? But every time you turn around and you tell me I sent my daughter to the mailbox to have a threesome, I didn't send my daughter to the mailbox to have a threesome. I was gonna have that threesome anyway, okay?
Ooh, is this what this the live y'all was talking about she posted the other day? So them two are still going at it right now?
So I don't have to do that right now, okay? So I don't even much know why are you so worried about my pocketbook?
Ooh, child.
Why do you know how many years that been? That been over 20-something years ago.
I missed that video, and I have not been over there. Oh, not the hashtag in it too. But I know I've been getting a lot of emails, and y'all, I don't know Loretta. I don't speak to Loretta. She don't have my number. I don't contact her or whatever. Like, no one on this platform has my phone number. You know what I'm saying? I leave YouTube to YouTube and stuff like that. If you need to get in touch with me, you always can reach me via email and stuff like that. I do my Zooms and stuff like that, so you can have face-to-face and one-on-one times with me and stuff. But me giving out my personal phone number or my business numbers and stuff, I don't do that on this platform. But I know I got a couple of emails from you guys asking me, did she get her page? Did Rasta get her page taken down? And I didn't know. I was clueless. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know. And then someone was like, did you ask Rasta yet if she got her page? For one, I'm not about to reach out to Rasta. Whatever Rasta do is what Rasta do. I'm not about to reach out to Rasta and ask her, did she get somebody's page taken down? I don't know what's going on. I'm just not hearing about this. I didn't even know they was still arguing to be. I don't watch her every day. I don't be on here in everybody live stream. I try to watch different channels and stuff like that. I try to make sure I support those that's in my chat and supporting me back. I try to uplift you guys, but I'm gonna tell y'all this here, and I'm gonna tell a lot of y'all, and this is no shade. This is I'm being real as I can be, and I'm being as transparent as I can be. Okay, and I hope nobody take this no type of way. But listen, sometimes the emails and the messages that I get, and you guys send me things, and you like, oh, you should talk about so-and-so did this, that, and other, and oh, did you know so-and-so did this here? Make sure you talk about this person here and say da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. If I want to react to something, if you guys got some good clips or something like that, you send it to me, boom, cool. I don't mind reacting to it. I look into it. I do my videos, my reaction videos. But if you send me an email with a video and you got a whole 2-3 paragraphs talking about the whole topic and you want me to say X, Y, and Z and this, baby, I need you to sign up for Fall Into It with Yo-Yo, and I'm gonna give a content creator class, and I'm gonna show you how to start your YouTube channel, how to set it up, how to work it, the tools to use and everything. Because if you can send me paragraphs on things to say when I react, you can turn your camera on and react yourself. If you have a problem, sometimes y'all send me stuff of people that I don't even know that I guess you have a problem with. I'm not out here looking for the beef and the drama. I don't want to argue with people on platforms or in real life. I don't got time for it. Okay? No, I'm not gonna tell nobody names who be sending paragraphs and stuff like that. But I don't mind. Like, I love that y'all send me information. I love that y'all send me videos, stuff like that. Please keep doing it. But if you send me stuff and it's paragraphs of you already reacting to the video and saying so much, you might as well turn your camera on and react to it and run your bag up and start making money too. Or if you don't want to be on YouTube and show your face, you might as well sign up, do a one-on-one with me or something. I can show you how to run a faceless channel, and you can speak and say whatever you want to say and react to these people. But I just be sitting here like, wow. So it's no shade or anything like this or whatever. And, you know, I hope nobody take it to heart or anything like that. I don't mean nothing by it. But in the long run, just think of it like I'm trying to help you and encourage you. But some of the things that y'all be sending me and saying, some of these people I don't even be knowing, I don't follow. You know, when I go live and we react to things, I'm going to react and give my opinion on how I feel about it. And, you know, me and you might have two different opinions. So it's best for you to just react to the stuff yourself, you know. But, y'all, my messages sometimes, I be like, what in the world? I love reacting to you guys. I love conversations. I send you a lot. Is it me? Regina, you don't be emailing me. I don't think I ever got an email from you. Maybe one time. I think I might have got one email. But no, Regina, I love the fact that you send me a whole bunch of stuff on TikTok. And then like when we go live, you send me stuff and we react. But no, you have never emailed. I love the fact that you send me, you know, clips and stuff. But I've never got an email from you. You say, do you ever clear out your emails? Certain things that's irrelevant, yeah, I clear it out. You said I just watch different people and I understand everything you saying, yo. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, and I don't mind, like, cause that is a way for me also to get out here and find new channels and to, you know, find different topics for us to discuss and see. Y'all might see something that I don't see and stuff like that. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not about to jump in somebody else's dog fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people will send me a video of creators going back and forth like, oh, you should react to this here and you should say da-da-da. That's somebody else's fight over there. I don't even know. I'm just pop up out the bushes and never even been over here before and watch these people and jump into their fight. No, I ain't got time for that. That's not how I rock. I don't do that. You know, now if it's something that comes across and I see something or whatever, then I'm going to speak on it and I might say my truth and you know how I feel. Now, I have reacted to Rasta because I watch Rosta from time to time. Rosta have came over here, left comments under my videos and stuff like that. She told me multiple times, next time use a cute picture of me on the thumbnail. Even under my action figures. I popped up in her chat. You let her know I'm watching her or whatever. Leave a comment, stuff like that when I want to. But even with Loretta, the whole incident with her, whatever, I kept it cute. We left it and we moved along. I'm not out here to argue with nobody, fight with no one, start drama with no one or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I don't mind. You say, I'm not a content creator. I just have a TikTok. That's why I'm there so much. No, I love it though, Regina. Regina, I am not talking about you. Not talking about you at all. I promise you that. I am not talking about you. Honestly, I haven't even seen... I don't think I've seen the person yet in the chat, but, and it's no shade. I just feel as though, hey, if you got a lot to say like that, baby, you might as well start a channel and make your money. You said, I'm going to send you that money today because I really do want to start up. I'm dealing with a few medical issues that's slowing me down. Okay, Kelly, I'm doing two different things. So you trying to do Fall Into It? That one has a content creator class. You said exactly, yo, we love you, topics and comments. Thank you. Say, hey, y'all, I've been working so much. Good to catch a lot. Hey, T-Walks, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Say, I like your saying, keep it cute or put you on mute. Thank you. So, yes, so I am hosting the Fall Into It. It is a 2-week mentorship. One day is a content creator class, and then I'm going to send you guys a checklist with some challenges and things like that to help you get into it. But I just want to say that or whatever. You say, no, I missed the Loretta situation. You are truly your life goes on. Keep shit moving. Oh yeah, I don't dwell on stuff for a long time. You know, I say what I gotta say and I'm gonna keep it moving or whatever. Like, I don't got time for that, you know. And then people on platforms, people sit in people bushes and stuff like that, and they come in on the middle of something, they miss things or whatever, and they misinterpret things, or they allow people to send them a little 2-3 second snippet, a clip or something, and then they want to try to blow something up instead of sitting back listening to the whole damn thing, instead of allowing people to try to hype them up over something that's not it and to try to cause a problem. I don't got time for that either. You know, so I'm not that type of person or whatever. I don't allow someone to send me something and just go off of what they say. And I'm like that in real life too. Like, you can't tell me, you can't introduce me to someone or bring me around someone and then be like, oh, don't fuck with them. Like, I don't like that person. They da-da-da-da-da. Listen to what you just said. You don't fuck with them. You don't like them. I don't even know them. Let me make my own assumption off of them. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I'm going to rock with them or not. If you brought me around them, why is it that you don't fuck with them? You know what I'm saying? It's always two sides to the story. So I'm that type of person. Like, you can't tell me who to like, who not to like, who to watch, who not to watch. Say her daughter's spirit is awful. Yeah. You said I work a lot and going to school, so I just want to catch up what is going on. I appreciate the channel. Love you. Hey, Destiny, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. We just reacted to some TikTok videos that Regina sent me. I guess this is a live stream, and I'll play it over. But this is a live stream that I guess Rasta did a couple days ago or whatever, and she admitted to, I guess, having threesomes and not locking her daughter out. We was talking about Rasta earlier from her live stream, talking about other people and their kids. And stuff like that. You say, nah, that's a little snippet hype stuff. I don't get down with. Yeah, I don't do that. Regina said, I seen you, Roxy, and Killmonger. That's it. That's all. I love your reactions. I said you was my daughter in another life. We stand on business. Yes, Regina. Thank you so much. And I appreciate it because you be having me, like, for real, y'all know I take my little breaks, intermissions and stuff like that. I be having to. But I love when y'all do send me clips and good stuff or whatever, because like I said, it gives me content to push out for y'all. You say I gotta judge for myself. I gotta judge for myself, baby. MMG still in the building. What's poppin', sis? I'm going on 4 hours. I'm not playing, and I'm be ready for the PJ party. Hi, Miss Linda Lewis. How are you? Hey, Jenny. All right, so let me go ahead and play this clip over for y'all.
20-something years. I wonder if you want me to.
Hold on. Let's hear Miss Rosta. Who, Rosta?
22 years. We've been married 20 years. That's who I'm talking about. That old ugly thing right there. And y'all know I don't like to call women ugly, but when a woman's spirit ugly, that make them ugly.
How you gonna say you don't like to call people ugly and then you say that ugly thing right there?
So, and this another thing right here. The world know. The world know that threesome, okay? Everybody know. Everybody knew. I never told nobody till my daughter put it out there. And I sure did not have a threesome when I was married, okay? And I just want to tell this old, hey, you so worried about my threesome. I think you want a threesome, okay? You are so worried about when I had my threesome. And I just want to tell you this, honey. And I hope you in the book.
The lady that was in the first clip, which one? The one I just showed, that's Rasta. Which clip you talking about? Turn the camera around again. This Rasta talking right now. She's like, her and her daughter's spirits are so them too ugly too, right?
Bushes, and I hope you somebody come and tell you, baby, that threesome was so good. You know that? It was so good. Maybe you need to try a threesome. Because you are so worried about the threesome that I tried, that I had, okay? Ain't no shame in my game. No shame in my game, okay? So I don't know why I'm the topic. And then when she say, you say you and your daughter is powerful. Y'all ain't powerful. Baby, I'm telling you why I'm powerful. And I'm telling you why we both powerful. Because if you pull your page up, you ain't got no pictures but my daughter and me on there, okay? But every time you turn around and you tell me I sent my daughter to the mailbox to have a threesome, I didn't send my daughter to the mailbox to have a threesome. I was gonna have that threesome anyway, okay?
Ooh.
So I don't have to do that right there, okay? So I don't even much know why are you so worried about my pocket?
I'm not sure. I have to go back. The lady that reacted to her, I have to go back and see. I'm not sure. Regina sent it to me. I'll go back and click on it so I can give you her name.
Why in the... do you know how many years that been? That been over 20-something years.
Hey, TNT.
20-something years. I wonder if you want me to call you so me and my husband can have a threesome with you. Not at all.
Wait a minute. Now you better stop playing, Rosta, because I remember a while ago, Loretta did say that you must want her or you liked her or something. She said in one of these things. Now you sit here telling some you and your husband call her. You better stop.
I ain't that desperate of a woman. I don't know why people are so worried about my life. I'm not scared to tell nobody. Everybody know I had a girlfriend.
Y'all, this must have been Rosta after she had her Tito's. She had to have a drink, a margarita or something, y'all. Rosta, wait a minute.
Everybody know I had a threesome, whatever. I believe she just want to do one. I think so too. And no, let me tell you, like the video say, all those threesomes that me and my husband had. Me and my husband only did one threesome, okay? We weren't even much married then.
I was about to say, clear it up. Because you said you wasn't married when you had a threesome. Now you saying you and your husband only did one threesome. And you saying y'all wasn't even pretty much married. Which one? Was y'all married or y'all not married? Is she talking about the biggest? No, she's not talking about the biggest. She's talking about the lady that had reacted to Peach going to the church.
And no, let me tell you, the video say all those threesomes that me and my husband had. Me and my husband only did one threesome, okay? We weren't even much married then. We weren't even much married. We had just started dating, all right? So I just talked about this the other day. I just showed y'all the other day when I was showing my pictures. I just showed y'all of a lady that I used to talk to. And I just want y'all to know it's no shame in my game. My husband never been married before. I am his first wife. And my husband know everything about me. You know why I told my husband everything about me? Because I didn't need nobody to be going behind my back to tell my husband anything about me. So I'm going to be open with him because that's my best friend. 22 years, we've been married 20.
She showed a picture of the lady that she was with before, y'all. Why y'all didn't send me that picture? Why y'all didn't send me that picture? Y'all, I can't watch Rasta for a long time, okay? It's be hard for me to put her words together. And then when she be trying to talk in second and third person, the shit just irritate me. And then she be trying to tell other people what to do, but it's like the stuff she be trying to tell other people is the same shit she should already tell her child. And it just be like, it be too much. So Peach must want to do one because I don't see why she would put her mama business out like that. And Rasta, if you ain't shame, why you defending yourself, right? Yeah, don't even talk about it. Say they must have threesomes before they got married. Virginia, if she bites you with them teeth, you would definitely need a tetanus shot. Her name is, there you go, Destiny. Jackie with the Q. Tracy didn't know. I'm telling you.
How is it possible for a kid to be hung in a school?
Okay, let's see.
Hey, yo.
Let's see.
With her lower teeth.
He is nuts.
She smiled at him.
Y'all want y'all kids to do this.
Let me see the other ones. I gotta do the ones without the music.
News: TikTok has finally sold. So, Oracle, Silver Lake, and Andreessen Horowitz will control TikTok USA. A whole new app will be created
Y'all
for
hear that?
TikTok USA. 80% US owned and 20% Chinese owned. All US users will have to download a new TikTok app. It looks identical to TikTok, but it's a new TikTok app that runs entirely on American infrastructure with US controlled algorithms, and ByteDance will license their technology but loses the operational control. And this is just for America. So if you're from another country, you are going to have the old app, but everybody in America is going to have to download a new TikTok app. What do you think about this deal?
So I'm wondering if they have, and I'm not on TikTok, so those of you that's on TikTok, if you know, let me know. If you guys have to download a new TikTok app, do that mean that you have to start over on TikTok? Or do your followers and everything follow you? Like when you download the new app, is they gonna allow you to sign in with your original user information, or do you have to start over from scratch? If you know, Regina, let me know. Cause I know you be on TikTok.
Come on.
Been sleeping with my husband for 2 years, and a woman that been sleeping with my husband for 2 years old.
So that was that lady. Okay, let me go up and see these other videos. That's what I like to know. You said that's what you would like to know? You said I'm good. Can I wait until it goes? It's too much. TikTok is a lot. TikTok, thank you so much, Tracy, for the gift. I truly appreciate you. TikTok be having a lot going on. TikTok is messy as hell, but funny as hell and informative. It keeps you up to date, baby. It keeps you up to date. For sure. Let's see. You said, I don't know, but I need to know because I haven't posted over there lately. Yeah, I would like to know. That's something. Let me see real quick. Let's see if I can look it up real quick. Thank you guys so much for the super chats and the gifts. I truly appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me as well. this TikTok. I want to also recommend you in those 24 hours after you delete your TikTok account before you trust with the same email. TikTok. Hold on one second. I don't think you would have to. Please got her new page. No, she's still under the TikTok. It's gonna change its name and everything. So it says, no, you do not automatically lose followers or have to start over with 0 followers when creating a new TikTok. However, the new account's algorithm will start fresh and find new followers for the new content, potentially leading to initial 0 followers of the new account. Hold on. You said I have to find out that info, yeah. Okay. You say you have a brain or it's relaxing. Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Tracy did all of that to prove a point and ended up giving more information not needed. I don't know if she thought that was a flex or what, but she be doing too much. Yeah. I'm trying to find out for you guys. I currently don't post on TikTok. So I will look for you guys. Oh, thank you so much, Tracy, for the gift. I truly appreciate the makeup brush. Well, overseas data and privacy for the new entire U.S. Just other. Aw, in love. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart. I truly appreciate you. Kelly Elston, welcome back to the channel membership. I truly appreciate you for being a Showtime member. Y'all, drop some roses in my chat right now, please, and thank you for everyone that is super chatting, that has super chatted, everyone that is gifting gems, and for Kelly, welcome to the membership. Thank you. Make sure you check out our members only videos. You said, I discovered these gifts not long ago. I don't remember them being on here before. Nope, these are new. It happened a couple of months ago. If I'm not mistaken, I think back in February, YouTube started the gifting. Thank you all. Software has no impact on TikTok followers because Oracle is a business technology company, not a social media platform. Your TikTok account and followers are managed exclusively with a TikTok app. Okay, so I'm guessing this guy just said you would have to, I guess, download the app Oracle. But it's saying here that it will not impact your followers or whatever because it's not another app. It's just a different platform or whatever, which is just a business technology company It's not social media. It's not the social media platform. So I'm guessing your followers and everything will still follow you, and you do not have to start over. Now, I don't know, was it on the 20th or the 22nd where TikTok was supposed to switch names? Because that would make sense. If today is the day that TikTok actually switched over to Oracle, then maybe that's the reason why she's able to open up her TikTok account and start a new account under her IP address. But that does not mean that she's going to get her 1.1 million followers back. Is that, I think it is the US wanting more money from TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the money. These platforms, though, y'all, it's not promising. Not promising at all. You say people were saying your followers will roll over. I just didn't know for sure. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's looking like the followers will go over there with you. Everything I'm looking up, I don't see anything saying that you lose your followers. Everything keeps saying that you won't lose your followers. That is not a different platform. It's still the same platform. It's just a different company. It just say mid-September. So it could have switched today or sometime within the next couple of days. It could be switching over, and she's just hoping that, hey, if I start them following me now, then maybe, everything will be good. All right, what time is it? Let's see.
This is what the...
Ooh, it's 4:11. All right, you say for what? You say people were saying that your followers say, why do they ban people but let them back in? Most of the time, it depends. If you get banned and they permanently ban you, then they do not let you back in or whatever. Even if you go and you create another account or whatever and stuff like that, then that will be ban invasion. Like if you have, say for instance, if she already had multiple TikTok accounts open on TikTok and one of her pages got banned or whatever, if all of her accounts was merged, then they would have probably banned all of those accounts. If all of her accounts was not merged and they were separate, then she would have only lost that account that got banned because she already had other accounts open or whatever. Now, if you get banned and you start opening up other accounts after they have banned you from the platform, it is illegal. That is illegal. Yes.
Is not phenomenal and banned her new page, which got 21,000 followers in a matter of 24 hours. For someone that loves to do
she going to jail, shake my head. You say promising mother moment in 2026. Hold on one second, y'all. I was looking for something. If I get off here, my husband got to make a run. I actually want to go with them. I need to get out the house for a minute, y'all. Okay? I've been in the house all day. Is that from today? Hold on. Okay, let me check something really quick, y'all. I will be back live later on tonight. I need to go to the store. What I'm drinking tonight, y'all? Should I get some wine or should I get some tequila? Y'all know Patron is my drink, okay? What, MMG, what should I get for the pajama jam? What do I need to get? She needs to be stopped in her, mammy. I'm telling you, both. Girl, yeah, right. I'll be sick as hell. I ain't about to mix no wine and no liquor. No liquor. What I was about to say? A little tequila. You say, do you guys ever get emails from TikTok urging you to go live more? No, I don't post. I don't drink Tito's. I don't know. I don't like Tito's. It'll save me a lot of money. A lot of money. Tequila Rose. What was I gonna say? But no, I don't post over on TikTok or whatever. TikTok too strict. They too bossy. They too bossy. I need to watch that later. Extra cold. I don't know. I might as well go grab something though. Oh, this, y'all be getting so sidetracked. Why I'm looking at emails? Okay. Too bougie. I'm not bougie. It's just I stick to what I like. I stick to what I know. That's it. I stick to what does me right. I don't like waking up with hangovers. I don't like throwing up. None of that stuff. So I stick to what loves on me. Like my man. My man. All right. Let me see. Let's go over. She posted a couple of things, y'all. Let's listen.
And I've never seen a bed like this. They just did like a dollhouse.
Thank you, Tracy.
Built out. It is so adorable.
Thank you.
We're looking at a model home, and I've never seen a bed like this. They just
questions. I'm about to get off here, babe. Give me like 10 minutes. You not going right now? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all, she said she's looking at a model home right now. Why would you be looking at a model home right now when you just put all that money into the home that y'all renting? You done put a barbershop, you done bought all type of water slides and stuff like that. You looking at a model home sound like you looking into moving. Look like evicted, getting evicted. Not big bang peach. You pulling kids out of schools. You out here looking at model homes. You selling classes up the ass. But you doing posts saying that you got enough money to pay your bills for 3 years. Didn't we say that piss po ass mother with a husband, a teddy bear, and 9 motherfucking kids better not come out here and let us know that she's getting evicted in 2025? Didn't we say that? You better not even be getting evicted in 2026. I know I did not say that she do not keep a place more than 5 to 6 months, and right now it is September going into October, and she's looking at model homes. I know that's right. I know that's not right. PPP equal piss po peach. Okay, she always over there making acronyms. She window shopping. They have tore that house up. That Lord probably came over there and did an inspection and said, you got 30 days. You got to get the fuck up out of here. Putting all them damn holes and shit in the wall. I don't watch her much because she took off and changed up. She did. Y'all, please tell me this is a lie. Let this be clickbait. But this right here, even if this is, because right now she's in this little era of clickbait, okay? She's in this era of clickbait. Out of all the time that you don't have, you end up with some free time and you still don't spend it with your kids. Because if this is clickbait and you just want to go look at model homes so that you can be away from home and away from your children and you want to give the people something to talk about, you got a problem. You got a problem, baby. If Wood do not become the man, y'all, she's looking at model home.
We're looking at a model home, and I've never seen a bed like this. They just did like a dollhouse, I'll say, built out. It is so adorable. We're looking at a model home.
Brown skin, it better be clickbait. It better be clickbait. I really hope it's clickbait. Hose, poles, plumbing, stains, plush, drain. Said that house over there flooding and all. Hell no, that's ugly. You said I remember her going with her stamps to the store making food, and now she's hardly even cooked. She cooked. Plus, I thought when you got money, you look better. Absolutely. And then she used to do struggling meals when I buy with $20 and all this other stuff. This better be clickbait, y'all.
A peach from a peach patch told me to buy this. They said buy the aloe vera drink with the real aloe in it and put it in Gorgeous's hair. Don't spray her hair with real water, spray it with this. So I'm gonna try it. This is Publix. It's $4.45. Comment down below if instead of using regular water, do you guys use the aloe vera drink? Y'all know I do not know how to do hair.
Clarica says she probably pregnant with a girl. One, if she was pregnant with a girl, she would let us know. She been wanting a girl too damn bad. Too damn bad. She was over there showing the double girls room. Oh, Lord. Please don't let this lady be pregnant.
However, my daughter has said that she wants to wear her real hair for the rest of the school year.
Use a lie. Use a lie. Your hair is part of grooming. You letting that baby wear her real hair like that and you not helping her is a problem. And the school they're gonna say something. I can't believe she think that the aloe drink is the one someone told her to spray in Gorgeous hair. Laugh aloud. That is the wrong one. And then why not just go down there to the market and get a real aloe plant, okay? And you cut it and you split the leaf and you condition her hair and massage the real aloe vera in her hair. It will make her hair so soft and silky and smooth. You said aloe vera drink, not gel. She is stupid. She lazy as fuck.
She has been attempting to do her own hair. I am teaching her a little bit that I know. 2 ponytails is her signature. That I'm not gonna get my.
It's no way you gonna say you're teaching her the little bit that you know. If you have a daughter, it's no reason why you only know a little bit about hair. If you are a content creator, it's no reason why you only know a little bit about hair. If you have 8 damn phones, 7 damn TVs, laptops, tablets, iPads, and all that, why is it that you know a little bit about hair? You need to figure out more. You need to watch some tutorials. You need to watch some how-to videos, okay? Because I'm going to need you to learn how to do hair. I'm going to need you to learn how to practice, okay? I'm going to need you to learn how to sit your ass down, go get some $1.99, $3.99, $6.99 hair braiding hair, and practice some box braids in her hair. Okay, because this is a damn shame. What's crazy is my 4-year-old little cousin the other day was sitting outside while we was over there, and she knew to take 3 strands from my little cousin, from my niece's hair, and she was over there braiding my niece's hair. My 7-year-old cousin, she know how to braid. My 13-year-old niece, she know how to do hair. She know how to braid. Okay, she can do updo. She can do sewing. She can do lashes. She learned from YouTube. Her mama got her a mannequin, and guess what? She would even sit there and do flat irons and do silk wraps and stuff and make her own money on her cousins and her aunties at the age of 13. And you got 9 kids, and you telling me you don't know how to do hair, and you're not even trying to learn how to do hair. It's a little girl that's on YouTube that her mama be recording and showing videos. I've been watching this little girl since she was like maybe 2, maybe 3 years old, braiding hair. Braiding hair. Even adding in extensions. If these kids and these babies can do it, why you can't do it? That's lazy. That is so lazy to me.
You guys use the aloe vera drink. Y'all know I do not know how to do hair. However, my daughter has said that she wants to wear her real hair for the rest of the school year. She has been attempting to do her own hair. I am teaching her a little bit that I know. 2 ponytails is her signature. That I'm not gonna get my hair done for the rest of the year either. I'm trying to be like Gorgeous. She inspires me. So I'm wearing 2 little puffs as well. So we're gonna try this out. But comment down below if y'all do this or any other hair care suggestions you all have.
She's relentless.
A peach and a peach patch. We're looking at a model home, and I've never seen a bed like this. They just did like a...
Oh my goodness, y'all.
McIntyre is a relentless roach. And she's still phenomenal. So
she's a relentless roach. Let me see. She can wear her own hair, but don't let it fly all over her damn hair. And it's okay. It's nothing wrong. If she wants to wear her hair, at least maintain it for her. You know what I'm saying? Put some... What happened to all these hair bows and barrettes and all this stuff that you have bought, or ribbons and stuff for her hair? You know what I'm saying? Make sure that you wash her hair, shampoo her hair, comb her hair out, oil and grease her scalp. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to put heat in her hair. She can do protective style. She can do some cute ponytails. If the 2 ponytails ain't working, girl, get some barbers and put a whole bunch of cute little ponytails in her hair or something. But just trying to make this baby figure it out on her own, that's a damn shame. If you can tie shoes, you can twist or braid, okay? And even if she don't know how to braid, do some twisties. You know what I'm saying? It's an easy step where you can learn how to do twisties where, you know what I'm saying, you part the hair into the sections and stuff like that or whatever. It's the same way as if you was to braid your hair. You part it into a square. You split that square in half. You put the weave, the extension hair in the middle of it, and then you slick that ponytail up, put it into a little ponytail, put a little black rubber band on it. I'm trying to teach your ass something real quick, fast and hurry. Put a rubber band on it, okay? You take both strings in the hair. You put some grease or something, some type of holding grease and stuff, and you put her hair on top of the extension hair, and baby, you just twist. It's like jump rope. It's like a double dutch. You just twist. And while you twisting, you roll that hair on your fingers. That's it. Put some twists in her hair. Anything. Like, you telling me you don't know how to do twisties or something? Like, you can't do easy shit? No, you just don't have the time. It would take too much time for her. 2 little rabbit puffs in her hair. It's crazy, man. He said, because it has nothing to do with Wood. She is not interested. But Wood needs, if that's the case, Wood needs to sit his ass down and start doing his daughter hair. And to Peach start doing his daughter hair. My daddy used to do my hair. If my mama had to be at work or something was going on, if I've been outside playing all day long and we was about to go somewhere and he had to go pick mama up, baby, he made me sit my ass down and he redid my ponytails. He did my hair for me. He would never let me walk out the house like that. So if my mama wasn't there to do my hair, my daddy did my hair. It's no reason why if Peach can't do his daughter hair, he should be able to put her hair in a ponytail and twist. We see men all the time on YouTube getting their children ready in the morning, putting their daughter hairs in ponytails and all type of shit. If they can do it, he can do it too. He do every damn thing else. Add that to the job title. Yeah, she's going to process the child's hair. So I hope not. Still not maintaining it. Why'd you say in her oil she thinks it's pink grease, grown ass woman. All that was for show. She probably took her stuff back. Hey Yoli, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Can't speak properly. How old is she? 7. She is speaking better than what she is. She's in a 400 hallway, not even a 600, huh? You say white mothers are mixed children. Here on the app is making her look sorry. Yeah. That's just like, I like watching, I think her name is Skylar. Is it Skylar? What's her name? I think it's Skylar. She's biracial or whatever. And her mom is white and her dad is African American, black or whatever. And she sit here and she do her daughter hair. And her daughter got some long, thick, curly, coarse hair. If she's not doing her daughter hair herself, she makes sure that she go take her daughter and get her hair done. You ain't never seen that girl on this app with her hair all over her damn head. We talking about a woman who don't comb her hair. Those children are products of her. Yeah, Wood needs to do his daughter hair. Absolutely. Hey, T. Smith, you right. My daddy did my hair at times. Okay, there's nothing wrong with it. This is not for normal families. Peach would be jealous. That's every reason why he should do it. Because we know she's going to be jealous as hell. But I bet you she'll start doing her daughter hair. Or then again, will she start making Wood do her hair too? which we'll never know. Even white children have been adopted by white families. Many have learned to do their black children hair. Yeah, it's no excuse. Money Low, I don't believe Gorgeous says she don't want her hair long. Right, yo, I'm still tripping. That's her mama. Ryan, where you went? You went and took a nap and came back. You should have just heard. I just played her mama video over here talking about somebody being ugly and having a threesome. Oh, you probably was in the live stream. Why you ain't tell me she was out here bragging about having threesomes, Ryan? I'm finna get off of you too. I'm scared. Y'all, so if y'all not following Mr. Mulatto, I don't know why I don't call you Mulator, Mr. Mulatto, okay? Make sure y'all check Ryan's channel out. He cool as hell, y'all. He is a whole vibe over there, all right? He go live almost every single day. He go to the park. He give y'all the scenery. He be cooking and stuff like that. Hopefully, he leave his live streams up, but he cool as hell, all right? Ryan is also biracial. So, Ryan, just for the chat, let us know, would you not, as a dad, would you do your daughter hair if you have to, or you just not make, you can like, no, if her mama don't do it, I'm gonna just send my daughter around any type of way. But while he answered that, y'all, I was telling Ryan, I need the chat, okay? I got 157 people in here still rocking with me. Thank y'all so much. I truly appreciate y'all. I need y'all to put a yes in the chat or put a no in the chat. I was trying to let Ryan know, as he's an upcoming YouTuber in these streets, that no matter what he put out here, that somebody is out here screen recording it or reposting it, and it doesn't matter if he deleted it or not. And he was like, hell no, you think so? I told him, no matter if you delete it or not, especially when you get bigger, they're going to be screen recording your shit. So put a yes in the chat if people be screen recording people's stuff, and put a no in the chat if they don't. Let's help Ryan out, y'all. Yes, I would do my daughter hair. I used to do my daughter. My daughter is white, black, and Hispanic. Boom. Another man in the chat that did his daughter hair, and his daughter is white, black, and Hispanic. It's no excuses for a man to allow his daughter to walk out the house any type of way. If your woman don't do it, then you should do it. Ryan, you see all these yeses? These people is weird, bro. They be recording you. They be screen recording. It's some people out here, as soon as they see you go live, baby, they come into your live stream already with the screen recording on, because they know you about to say some shit for them to repost. So stop deleting your stuff. Stop hiding your shit. Once you say something on here, man, it's on here. You say yes only if you are a somebody. You can be a nobody. They don't care about that. They do not care. If they feel like you done said something that's gonna make them some money, baby, they gonna say it. They gonna post it. They gonna record it and everything. But y'all, I've been on here for 4 hours. I'm about to get ready to get off for a minute. I want to go and step out for a minute. My husband told me to keep the camera going, but I already see that they already start recording me. That's why my stuff keep on buffering. So I'm probably gonna end it and might start a new live stream. I really should stream. You say, damn, 4 hours? Yeah, I do this shit, bro. I do this. I think I'm going to start another live stream and just take y'all with me or whatever, because my plan was to go live stream all day today. Jazzy J was in here earlier. I'm waiting on her. She asked me when we doing an 8-hour live stream together. I could stream all day long. All day. Hey, Mr. Mulatto 364. I will follow you right now, if not already. Okay. Let's say Pitch McIntyre hit 1,000 TikTok followers, only 99,000 to go. Y'all think she gonna hit that 100,000 followers? Where we going? I'm about to go get my drink for tonight. I need to call Mama. She keep calling me. She probably over there. She gonna say, "We cooking. You coming over?" They probably barbecuing. She probably doing something over there by her house. Y'all know I'm the life of the party, okay? It ain't a party if Yo-Yo ain't there. Thank y'all for subscribing to Mr. Mulatto. Thank you. You say, no, she's not. She's not going to hit it. I think she's going to wake up. That time going to be gone. Ryan, You getting on the panel tonight? You coming to the pajama jam? Do your Q&As? I know you ain't say what panel. Mommy Money Getter is hosting the second pajama party. I think tonight at 8. Let me see. It might be 8 my time. Or 9 my time. The pajama party. It's an unfiltered pajama party. I'm gonna stream it from my page as well, but it's gonna be on Mommy Money Getter page also. But I will be streaming on my page too. So if you guys could watch from multiple different devices, let us know. I'll come up there. I rock with energy. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see. Allah. See y'all. Thank you, Mommy Money Getter, for sharing my post out. I truly appreciate you. Y'all, the love is real. The love is real. Hold on, let me tell y'all about it. Okay, so it is 6 p.m. Pacific time and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I will be back live. I'll probably be back live before 9 though, y'all. You couldn't find who page? Ryan page? He said he got you, Crystal. Leave her a comment so that she can show love back to you, Ryan. I want to try those cashews. They're okay. I like the holiday ones better. Would I buy these again? Probably not. They too soft for me. They just taste like honey roasted cashews. That's it. Yeah, if you click on his name, it'll take you to his page. But yeah, make sure when I end this live stream, do me a favor. Everybody, if you really, really rock with your girl, this is what I need you to do. I need you to go to the comments, leave me a comment, and I need you to swipe. If you're on your mobile device, you can only do it on your mobile device. I need you to swipe to the left, and it's going to say hype. I need you to click on the hype. Okay, if you really enjoyed this video, I need you to hype this video up. And then it's going to show you some numbers. It's going to be some points. You're going to click on them points, and you're going to send my hype through. And then you can comment and say, yo, I just hyped you up. Let me know. Y'all never know. I'll be watching y'all. And when y'all really rock with your girl, and y'all support me, and y'all show extra love, I give extra love out too. Let me know if you hype my video up afterwards, all right? But y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. I love each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank y'all for rocking with me. I'm going to see y'all later on. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go outside. Ooh. Go outside. Enjoy some of that sunlight. You see I stepped away saying that again. Hype yo up. Hey. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. All right. Let me get out of here. Because if not, I'm going to keep talking. Because I don't want to leave y'all. Love you guys. Have a good day. Catch you later. Bye.